you suggest?
I'll call.
Sorry, Sorry. So hello everyone, a very good evening and welcome to the Members Premier League. CCI presents a Members Premier League 2024. We are all excited for the final time in the tournament. The Soaring Eagles taking on versus the Garudas. We have both the captains along with us, with our umpires, and the call will be from the Soaring Eagles. The Garudas captain to flip the coin.
Heads.
Heads is the call. And
It's a tail.
the tails it is. So
One minute, umpires, please. Just shake and we can get the cup. आप थोड़ा side.
So yes, first of all, congratulations for the final toss. What will be your decision and why?
So we are hitting first. That has worked for us, the formula. So we continue with that. Yeah, good luck to the opposite team. They've been playing really well. Let's hope we can have the better day out.
Thank you so much. And yes, also would like to know the Soaring Eagles captain. So had you won the toss, what would have been your decision?
You would have batted first.
And throughout the tournament, we have seen the Soaring Eagles playing really very well, and that's the reason you are in the final. The message for your team.
Meaning good luck to my team, good luck to their team. May the best team win today.
Thank you so much. We'll do not waste any time. Thank you so much. And so the news from the center is that Garudas, they have won the toss and they will go first. Thank you so much and welcome to Members Premier League.
झालं ना आता इकडलं आता ते लावडे लोक येतील ना हे काम आहे कोण राजकोडी अगं काय येणार आहे मनीषा अजून काय घ्यायचं आहे Hello.
Yes, Atharva, surely this time it's once again pitching way away from the off stump and a quick call between the batsmen. Each and every run will surely matter the most, as you said, but also it's a wide being called. So some extra runs here for the Soaring Eagles. The benefit of batting first here at this pitch and surely the national matches, the international matches which have been played here. We have seen 160 plus score as the par score, the best of the scores. But yes, all the members, all the team supporters keeping their fingers crossed because both the teams they have played really very well throughout the tournament. The Soaring Eagles depending on their batting and the bowling lineup, but the X factor we can say the Garudas, the way they have played, relying on their strength as per their bench strength also. They have tried to restrict the teams in the first innings and successfully they have won the matches quite a while ago. And let's hope how will the coming balls will face down by the batsmen. That's been driven officially. Such a beautiful shot. It's into the gap and it's the second boundary of the over. Well, then what a shot that was from Rohan. Second boundary of the over. Atharva, what will you call for this stroke play?
I think brilliant shot, but the bowler will be glad just to get his line and length right at last. First four balls were all over the place this time, however, a bit over pitched as well. And Rohan was quick to dispatch it over covers. Great start for him personally as well. For Rohan, he will play a big part if Eagles are gonna win this match. And he started off in brilliant fashion. 12 for no loss already. And now Jay will bowl his third ball of the over. That is better. That is better from the bowler. Perfect line, perfect length. The batsman had to defense. He will be happy with that. The bowler has to continue this way.
So yes, we can see Jay has played 6 matches. He has 2 wickets with economy of 9.28. But what's a nice factor about Jay that he bowls with a good sim position, tries to bring the ball in for the batsman. So yes, we'll have to wait and watch how the bowlings will be on for the Garudas. It's the first over in progress. 12 runs on the scorecard. 3 balls have been bowled. And it's Rohan on strike to face Jay for the once again. This time again a full toss. And that's been shown the direction. What a good striking this is from Rohan. Yes, we can see it in the replays. He's showing no mercy at least because this is the finals and the way to score. Once again, with offered on the leg stump. Very well played towards the square leg region for yet another boundary. The score moves on to 16 in the first over. Well, we can see he's striking the ball on the strike rate of almost 300 because he has 3 boundaries to his name and the rest of the runs are in the form of extras. This time it's bowled around the wicket. A good sim position, only a single, but certainly this is a very good start for Soaring Eagles in these finals. A bit of a field placement changes as we have seen the right and left hand combination here working for Soaring Eagles. Most often we have seen Srijit and Rohan striking the ball well, but they have sensibly played the partnership role here. This time it was driven straight to the fielder, not for any runs. Good comeback by Jay, and that's the end of first over. It's 17 runs on the scorecard.
So an expensive first over for the Garudas, conceded 17 runs. And now a change in bowling. A spinner has been introduced into the attack. Zaush will be bowling. He has 40 matches, 35 wickets so far, and a great economy of 6.63. They will need him to be at his best to control the run flow, which they have conceded in the first over. The right arm off spinner will be attacking the left-handed Rohan, who is in fine form. Here goes Zaush. Great start, perfect line. They're going for a quick single. They've managed it quite comfortably in the end, but a great start from Zaush. Perfect line, perfect length. Made the batsman defend. Rohan calling for a quick single, completing it, and a great start to the over. Srijit on strike now, yet to get off mark. Rohan has dominated the proceedings so far. Oh, he's cleaned him up. What a beautiful flighted delivery. Completely deceived the batsman in the flight. Srijit trying to play it towards the onside. Completely got beaten. And the team has lost their first wicket. Soaring Eagles, after a great start, have lost their first opening batsman. Srijit, the man dismissed on 0. Faced just 2 balls. Not too much for the scorers. 18 for 1, the Eagles.
Well, certainly that was a very nice delivery, and Zeus, as usual, he gets the first wicket, the first scalp. The ball just went through between the bat and the pad, and the stumps, the furniture was disturbed. Zeus, as we are mentioning in the eliminator, in 4 overs, he just conceded away 10 runs. That was a very good economical bowling against the Titans, but this time he gets the very first big wicket of Srijit in the first over itself. And here comes the new batsman. Suddenly, in the first over, we saw the runs flew in, but now it's the wicket which has fallen. Sahil comes into bat. He has played 72 matches in his career, 1630 score with a strike rate of 137.32. So yes, it will be a very interesting phase between the bat and ball, because whenever Zayosh will come into the attack, there will be some action in the ground we are gonna witness, and that's the reason that captain, relying on his strength, he has elected to bowl first, and surely it will be a very interesting run chase in the second innings. It will be a far more saying early, but yes, we can see Soaring Eagles, if they can manage to score 150 plus, it will be a very cracking of a game. And Asli being introduced now, as the Sahil has arrived at the crease. He just takes a single, and he gets off the mark on the very first ball. Atharva, what do you say in the form of cricket, the very first ball, which is important?
Well, a brilliant start, as you mentioned, for Zaush. But now the main wicket is Rohan, I feel. He has been dominating from the word go. And now against the spinner, we won't be surprised if he takes him on again. There is a dip mid wicket for him. Let's see how he approaches the spinner. Cautiously. Good bowling again. Just plays it towards short covers. No runs. And brilliant bowling from Zaush continues. Just 2 balls in the over to go for him. He has taken a wicket and considered just 2 singles so far. Brilliant again. This was a tad more flighted, forcing the batsman to defense. Rohan is aiming that deep mid wicket area. There is a fielder there. Will be interesting to see if he takes him on. He goes for the big shot, long off, cuts it out. Just a single. So great over comes to an end from Saush. Just 3 runs and a big wicket of Srijit. After 2 overs, its Eagles are 20 for 1.
So then it's the change in the bowling for the Garudas. It's Samir being introduced. He has played 88 matches with 43 wickets, a good economy of 7.26. We'll have to wait and watch how will the bowling proceedings win. But yes, we can see Zeosh making his arrangements. He's leading as an example for his bowling side. The captain has a sigh of relief because when your most of the important bowler takes a lead and helps you in the fielding setup and the wicket taking deliveries, well, it's some easy kind of a game for the captain Atharva.
I feel so, yes. And now he will hope that Samir continues it after a great second over. First over went for 17 runs, remember, and just 3 in the last over. So the Garudas will look to control this flow of runs, which Rohan started in the first over. He's on 15 now, Rohan, of 9 deliveries. That is another great start to the over. The Garudas are now fighting the line and length. Rohan plays a rare dot ball again. Just flicked away towards square leg for a single. Gets off strike. Now Sahil is back on strike. Good start by Samir. 2 good deliveries to start his spell. Now again he will bowl to a right-handed and is bowling from over the wicket. This right and left hand combination will cause many fielding problems for the Garudas. Good ball again. Great shot. Playing in the V so far is Sahil, not trying any rash shots. Good rotation of strike from the Eagles to bring Rohan back on strike. They will have to use these overs carefully, the Eagles. Just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. There is a long off in place and a deep mid wicket for Rohan. Another quick single. So they're rotating the strikes now, Eagles, avoiding the big shots. And when bowling is nice, the line and length is perfect, you have to respect the bowler.
Yes, surely whenever the ball has been pitched in line and lined to stump, surely it's a very nice view to see for the bowlers, especially the kind of cricket Rohan and Sahil have played. The previous 2 overs have been on the word of go for the Garudas here. Samir bowling over the wicket. This time has been cut away. It's into the vacant zone of the third man region. One more sensible shot here by the Soaring Eagles. Well, it was a quicker delivery, but knew where the fielder was, and exactly the shot was played, getting one more boundary here for the Soaring Eagles to keep the scoreboard going on. The score is 27 in 2.5 overs. Boundary after almost 10 deliveries, we can say, and Sahil playing on 6 of 3 deliveries and giving him the company. The man in form is Rohan at the non-striker's end. That's a very nice shot. Digging it out. Oh, they are going for a couple of runs here. And luckily, the ball has crossed over the fence for one more boundary in the over. Digging it out at the right time. Well, it was a nice Yorker attempted, but very well played by Sahil. And once it went into the outfield, it's a quick outfield, resulting into a one much more important boundary here for the Soaring Eagles. 3 overs gone, it's 31 for 1. Well, then the second over we saw only 3 runs coming in, but after that, Sahil also getting into the act of scoring those runs. 3 overs gone, it's 31 for 1 with the run rate of 10.33. And here comes Zaosh to bowl his second over. Rohan playing on 17 of 12. It will be a good context between the bat and ball. This time a defensive shot offered a chance of a run out. A direct hit was needed. Well, he was way away from his crease, and surely a chance of a run out missed out here. Atharva, what are your words on this?
He was gone. There was no run there. They have to be more careful, the batting team, the Eagles. They're already 31 of just 3 overs. Just avoid silly singles and you'll be fine. Both the players are looking in great touch. Rohan getting a bit desperate, I feel, has been stopped by Zaosh. And this time he goes for the big drive. There is a fielder there. Brilliant attempt, but I think that's a 4. That just crossed the rope. I think that they are checking it. No, the umpire has given a boundary, so it is a 4. A great shot, another brilliant shot from Rohan. This was a bit pitched up, flighted delivery as well. He went for the big drive and brilliant effort from the fielder. But as you can see, just touched the rope. 4 runs for Rohan, and the Eagles continue their brilliant start to the innings. 35 now of just 3.2 overs. Zaosh, who was economical in the first over, hit for a first boundary of his spell. Down the leg side will be given as a wide, and the ball is running away towards the boundary and crosses the boundary for 4. So 4 runs and a wide. It goes from bad to worse for Zaosh so far in this over. After being thrashed through the covers for 4, this time stays down the leg side. Easy decision for the umpire, and the keeper had no chance. So 5 extras to add to the misery for the Garudas. The Eagles have already crossed 40 with just 3 we are in the 4th over so far, making complete use of the power play. Now Zaosh will aim for a good finish to this over, but Rohan looks in the mood to have a go at everything. Great comeback from Zaosh, flighted delivery, and Rohan just plays the front foot defense. The score stays at 40. Flighted delivery again from Zaosh. Rohan plays it towards long off for a single. Expensive over so far. 10 runs off it with 1 ball to go. The Eagles are Really soaring, Sagar. 3.5 done, 41 scored already, just 1 wicket lost. Promises to be a long night for Garudas ahead. Here goes Zawaj for the last ball of his over. Flighty delivery goes for the big high. Sahil, keeper and the bowler were interested in LBW. Nothing doing, says the umpire. So 4 overs done, 41 for the loss of 1 wicket, Eagles.
Well, then, Soaring Eagles are flying high. Rohan scoring 22 of 17. He is not out, playing a very good knock. Srijit was out without a score, and Sahil playing on 10 of 5, which he has faced. There have been 9 extras, and let's see how the innings will progress here. But yes, they are off to a very good start. 10.25 the run rate they have started with. Rohan on strike, and it will be Samir to bowl his second over of his spell. This time a close call. Again, a cheeky single being scored here. Both the batsmen are living dangerously as of now, but surely the way Rohan and Sahil they are responding to each and every run, Soaring Eagles are of the great mindset that they need to score around 150 plus here. Will the Garudas once again restrict the opposition? That will be a very big question, because today even Zeosh has been a bit expensive. The way Sahil and Rohan they have attacked the bowling unit of Garuda, something maybe the out of syllabus question, but let's see how will the innings will progress. Captain making some field changes, but surely here the Garudas they will try to grab a wicket or a two. Sahil playing very nicely on 10 of 5 with a strike rate of 200. He's striking the ball well, and yes, sir, that's a very good shot into the gap. A long way for the fielder, but yes, the balls has been the race. One more crucial boundary here for the Soaring Eagles. Just and with offered outside the off stump, and he plays it really very well to manage a boundary for his team. What a good shot that was. A single on the very first ball and then a boundary. We can see the batsmen enjoying their company, and surely a bit of a hard work to be done for the bowlers. And Atharva, we can say the power play has been very well utilized by the Soaring Eagles. This time slash it hard, no chance for the fielder. The ball crosses the fence. What a shot that was. It was a speedy delivery, but a room outside the off stump onto the fourth and fifth and some we can see. Yes, Samir giving a chance, and what a shot that was. As we say, slash it hard so that you can get a chance, and then the ball racing down towards the boundary line of a very quick outfield. And in no meanwhile of time, Sahil has reached on the score of 18 of just 7 balls, and even we can see it's the 50 runs up in 4.3 overs. A very good utilization of the power play. They know where the fielders are, and playing their shots into the gap, we can say. Soaring Eagles, they are flying high. Again, a very nice shot, clearing the front foot, and what a beautiful shot this is from Sahil. Atharva, we were mentioning Rohan going after the bowlers, but this is something like very nice batting by Sahil, and we can say he has been out of the syllabus for the bowlers. We can mention, sir.
There's been brilliant 3 boundaries in a row, all proper cricket shots as well. 2 cover drives, 1 square cut. So he's looking in great touch. 22 of just 8 balls, and the Eagles are really utilizing the power play brilliantly. Samir has gone for 13 runs in just 4 balls. Will look to end the over on a good note. Over pitched again, goes straight again. Fielder cannot stop it again. There's just no stopping Sahil right now. Four boundaries in a row, and looks to continue his brilliant run of form. And just 2 fielders outside the ring, and those are not enough to stop Sahil. Again, over pitch delivery went straight this time. The mid-on is very wide, has no chance to stop it, and he makes it 4 boundaries in a row. He has rushed to 26 of just 9 deliveries. Strike rate of almost 300. Now Samir will look to end the over on a positive note. 17 conceded so far. And this time pulls it over mid-wicket for 4. There is no stopping him. 5 boundaries in a row to end the over. 21 of that over from Samir. 5 overs gone. And Eagles are looking unstoppable right now. So 5 overs gone, 62 for 1. Sahil has rushed to 30 of just 10 deliveries. Rohan on 23 of 18. Zaosh will continue. Another flighted delivery, a quick single again from Rohan gets Sahil back on strike. Well, Rohan was the aggressor in the initial part of the innings, but now Sahil has just taken over and Rohan is happy to play a supporting role to him. Sahil fresh from hitting 4 boundaries in a row. And drives again. Brilliant shot, great fielding again, just a single. So 2 singles in the over so far from Zaosh. You feel he is the key in restricting the Eagles from getting to a big score. Cut away straight to short cover. So dot ball, a rare dot ball in this inning so far. Good bowling again. Rohan got off to a fast start, 3 boundaries in the first over for him, but since then he had struggled to connect and find gaps. Zaosh has kept him quiet, which not many bowlers have been able to do so far in this tournament. Another brilliant ball, flighted delivery, forcing the batsman to play it safe. There is a deep mid-wicket still in place for him along with the long off. This is the last ball of the power play. Will Rohan look to get one big shot before the end of the power play? That's a close call. Just an inside edge, I feel. So a great over from Zaosh, just 2 runs off it. End of the power play. Eagles are 64 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Well, then certainly the last ball of the previous over, there was some kind of a fraction of a sound, and that's the reason the umpires were not interested. But yes, we can see the bowling analysis. Jay, he has just bowled one over, gave away 17 runs. Zahor Shirani 3 overs, 15 runs, 1 wicket to his name with an economy of 5. And yes, here comes the one more experienced player in the middle for the Garudas, Ambrish. 90 matches, 74 wickets, economy of 7.64. Will this change brave breakthrough for his team? As we have seen throughout the tournament, whenever the captain has yes, whenever Amrish has been introduced into the attack, there have kind of certain moments for the Garudas. Let's wait and see. But as of now, Sahil and Rohan, they are bringing in the very fine partnership for Soaring Eagles. Well, then missing with some bowling line length. Once again, he's ready on his bowling mark. Suddenly, a tossed up delivery onto the middle stump that's been played defensively. There was a fielder, but yes, both the batsmen had a chance to grab a single here. The way the innings started, Rohan especially getting 3 boundaries in the first over. After that, the wicket fall, and as soon as Sahil joined the party, Sahil and Rohan have provided a very nice scenario here for the Soaring Eagles. 65 runs, 1 wicket in 6.1 overs. Well, they are going at the run rate of 10.54. They have managed the run rate. It will be a very interesting way. How will Amrish bowl to Rohan? This time he just tried to go for a big hit. And yes, we can see in the replay too. Well, he just premeditated it. He just show that he wanted to play for a switch hit where there was a chance. No, certainly there was not, because the ball hit him on the pads. This time it's been lofted away. A fielder from the long off has a run chase, but then it's a 50-run partnership here between both these batsmen. The boundary bringing up the 50-run partnership, and what a way this is to bring up the partnership in a style. Rohan showing a very nice drive shot. Yes, 51 runs partnership in 31 balls. 28 run contribution by Rohan and 32 run contribution by Sahil. Much more needed partnership here for the Soaring Eagles. This time again an innovative shot. 2 fielders beyond it. The ball races down the fence. What a good shot this is from Rohan. Yes, well, that was a switch hit, and he nicely connects it, clearing the infield and resulting into a boundary. The outfield making sure the ball raised down. Such a beautiful sight to be viewed. Rohan reaching on 32 of 26 with help of this boundary. 2 consecutive boundaries here for Rohan. A sensible cricket. Well, they have gone for the second one, and they get couple of runs here. Nice running between the wickets. So it's not necessary they have gone after the bowlers. Well, they have rotated the strike really very well. It's 75 runs on the scorecard. The way they are batting, it seems they are on a big score to be posted on the scorecard, maintaining the run rate of 10 runs per over. Eleven runs in the over so far. This time again driven towards the extra cover for yet another single. The rotation has been really very well, and with that single, the over number 7 comes to an end, It's 76 for 1. Yes, we can see the partnership between both these batsmen. 34 balls, 58 runs. Sahil playing an attacking knock, 32 of 12, and Rohan contributing 35 of 28. Such a very beautiful contribution by these both batsmen. It's not that easy. It's a summer day, and both these batsmen are of. They have made their mind to go after the bowlers. Yes, we can see the batting summary. Over by over, the run rate has gone above 10 runs, and that's the reason we can see in the 7 overs the score is 70 plus runs, and yes, 76 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Soaring Eagles, they have a really very good batting lineup. Even though 1 wicket fall in the second over, after that it's a very good nice coming from the batters.
Has been the perfect display of T20 batting so far from the Eagles, attacking the power play, not losing many wickets. The stage is set for a big new ball into the attack. Sahil plays it through the covers region for a single. The field is now spread out after power play. Darshan is the new bowler in. Sahil the man on strike. Plays it towards fine leg. Will be a dot ball. Good start from Darshan so far. Just a single run considered of the two deliveries. Darshan has played 6 matches and took 3 wickets so far at an impressive economy rate of 6.22. The Garudas are on need his economy rate in this match to control the run flow for the Eagles. Another good ball played toward long off, another single. A slower delivery this time from Darshan. Another single. So good over so far, just 3 runs considered. Goes for the big high. Through mid-wicket for 4. It was a poor delivery from Darshan. Asking to be hit. A short delivery on the legs. And Sahil just hits it through the mid-wicket area for 4 runs. Continues his brilliant form. No chance for the deep mid-wicket fielder there. The ball raced towards the boundary. So the Eagles continuing with their 1 boundary per over at least policy so far. Just when I thought Darshan was bowling well, just 3 runs, and boom, a boundary and 7 of it with 1 to go. Let's see how he ends the over this time. Sahil opens the blade of his bat, plays it towards third man for a quick single. So end of the 8th over, the Soaring Eagles are 84 for the loss of 1 wicket. So the third wicket partnership doing very well for the Eagles. Rohan and Sahil dominating the bowling so far. Sahil especially 38 of just 16 deliveries. Rohan has been happy to play a helping hand towards his right-handed partner. And still many hard hitters to come next. So it's a free license for the Eagles now to go and put up a big score on board. 8 overs, 84 runs, going at a run rate of 10.5. The bowling has not been very impressive. Zaush has been impressive. 1 for 15 of his 3. He has just 1 over left. The captain will have to use his over very carefully as well. So far it's the Eagles who are soaring very high in this final. So bowling chain Arnav has now come in. Starts off with a short delivery. He will be disappointed with the misfield at the point region, and they'll come back easily for 2 runs. It was a short and wide delivery. Sahil looking to hit it through the point region for 4 runs. Went straight to the fielder, but disappointing effort in the field, and 2 runs taken by Eagles. Arnav 7 matches for him so far, taken 4 wickets. Economy a bit on the higher side. Good bowling from him, good start. Just played towards the mid-wicket region by Sahil for a single, and that brings Rohan back on strike. Sahil has moved to 41 of just 18 deliveries. Has been an impressive performance from him so far, coming in at number 3. Now again fielding changes as a left-handed batsman comes in. Shot, reverse sweeps it, switch it for a boundary. Brilliant shot from Rohan. It was a short delivery from Arnav. and switch it again. He has used it so often in this inning so far. Very quick to switch right-handed and just slash it over the point and third man. There is no deep fielder behind covers, and it's just one bounce before the ropes and went for a 4. Rohan moves on to 41 as well. Ball under pressure again. Another switch hit. Big appeal, not out, says the umpire. This is the 4th time Rohan has went for that switch hit. Missed it on 2 occasions. Now that was a bit quicker. Rohan was quick to switch hit again. This time failed to connect. Shout for LBW, but nothing doing, says the umpire. Disappointed in himself was Rohan. Thought there was another opportunity to go for that shot. Now fielding change. The point goes back to prevent that exact shot, and covers come in. Now it will be interesting to see if Rohan changes his plan as well. The third man is still in the circle, so that might tempt him to go for a switch hit again. Here goes Arnav. Rohan goes straight this time through the covers. Will be another boundary. Expensive over of Arnav continues. 11 of it with 1 ball to go, and Rohan is looking absolutely unstoppable so far. Went for the switch hit when point was in and cover was out. Hit a boundary, field changes, cover comes in, and it goes over it for 4. Moves on to 45 of just 33 deliveries. A big discussion between the bowler and the captain about the field placements. I think the bowler wants more protection on the offside, and there is a field change. The cover goes back, and there is a point inside the circle now. So long on, long off, deep extra cover, deep mid wicket for Rohan, who goes big again, overcovers this time. Long off, will have to do a chase to stop it. Does very well, has kept the ball in, will be checked of course, but they have taken a couple of runs. And it's a good effort, says the umpire. Does not signal for a boundary. At the end of 9 overs, Eagles are 97 for the loss of 1 wicket.
So well then it's 9 overs gone with the run rate of 10.78. The score is 97. Rohan Punjani not out on 47 of 34. He's outplaying the bowlers, but on the other hand, Sahil Purohit, well, he has also played exceptionally well. 41 of just 18 balls. Some kind of a sort of a relief for Rohan Punjani, because Sahil, he has gone after the bowlers whenever it's needed, and in between, Rohan has also played his strokes, and a very good cricket we can see here at this beautiful venue. One of the finest cricketing ground in the India we can mention. The CCI Cricket Club of India, Brabourne Stadium. It's the Members Premier League 2024. The final battle between both these teams. Soaring Eagles and the Garudas taking hand on hand. and it will be Darshan to bowl the 10th over. Being brought into the attack from the pavilion end. An outside edge. The ball just going into the third man region. There was a fielder and only a single has been taken on the first ball. But yes, the rotation of this strike has been very well, especially whenever it comes to Rohan. He has showcased his talent. He's played the strokes all around the ground, and especially Sahil, we can say he has a record of 5 consecutive boundaries in this match too, which is a very good sight here for Soaring Eagles, and that's the reason the first wicket fell, and that too on the score of 17 runs, and now it's 98 runs on the scorecard. That's a very good stroke. No chance for the fielder. One bounce into the fence. Boundary. What a beautiful shot that was to bring up the 100 run for the Soaring Eagles. Yes, with a full length delivery into the slot, and Rohan doesn't misses it. And that brings up 50 runs. A well-deserved half century for Rohan Punjani. 51 of just 35. He has not yet received his bat because he knows the work is not yet done. He is beyond some multitasking here. 9.2, 102 runs. Yes, Rohan, he has just completed 51 runs in 35 balls, 9 boundaries with a strike rate of 145 runs. What a striking this has been. This time he pulls it. No chance for the fielder. What a shot this is. Beg a pardon. Now he has just made sure that he will go after each and every delivery. The way he just came down the track, Atharva, it seemed there was some kind of a spinner being introduced into the attack.
Brilliant from Rohan again. Darshan, short delivery again towards his body, and he was never going to miss out with the form he is in. No fielder down there as well. There is no deep mid wicket for him, and he targets that area again to get consecutive boundaries. Rohan is going on accelerator mode now. He knows there are wickets in the hand of Eagles. They already crossed 100 in just 10th over. Now a field change, a deep mid wicket is brought in place. Long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep square leg for Rohan. Here goes Darshan. Rohan down the track this time, over point for another boundary. There is just no stopping him. Rohan is on absolute fire. Another short delivery. He runs down the track again to a fast delivery and just opens his blade to hit it over point for another boundary. 3 fours in a row, and Rohan is looking very good. Eagles move on to 110 for 1, and we are still in the 10th over. Again down the track, Rohan over long off for a huge 6, the first 6 of the innings. And Rohan is absolutely unstoppable. After 3 fours in a row, comes down the track again and hits Darshan over long off for a 6. Perfect head position, bat going through the shot. No chance for the fielder, who is a spectator at the moment. Out of the ground, 6 more runs for him. Moves on to 65, just 38 deliveries. Expensive over this, 19 of it with 1 ball to go. Rohan is on 65 of just 38 deliveries. The Eagles looking unstoppable right now. What will Darshan do now? Has been thrashed for 18 runs in the last 4 deliveries, and Rohan is looking very good. Here goes Darshan, last ball of his over. A brilliant ball, Yorker length, had to protect. Rohan had no option other than defending it. Darshan, expensive over comes to an end, 19 of it at halfway stage in the innings. The Eagles at 116 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the players take a drinks.
So yes, well then, the drinks are off the field and we are half the way in the first innings. 10 overs gone, 116 for 1. What a good partnership we have seen between Sahil and Rohan. Zaosh has been bought into the bowling attack, but we can see the most important run partnership, 98 run partnership in just 52 balls. Rohan completing his half century and Sahil playing on 42 onto the back foot. That's been punched away on the offside. It's an easy single to start the over. Zaosh has been very economical, but the most important is that Rohan and Sahil, they have attacked the other bowlers. They have not given the chance for the Garudas to settle down, and we can say they have played with the bowler's mind here. And especially in the previous few overs, we have seen Rohan stepping down to the fast bowlers, and the way he has played, he has made an impact on the bowlers. Again, down the track, but then the ball just bouncing, and it went back to Zeosh. It's a dot ball. He's a happy guy, playing very nicely. But on the other end, the other bowlers need to join the party. This time it's been placed really very well into the gap, and they have taken a couple of runs here. Easy pickings for the batsmen. And as we were mentioning, the first inning score 165 plus is the bestest score we can say here. And but the way Rohan and Sahil they have progressed here, well, we are gonna witness 170 plus, which can be a very happy score here for the Roaring, the Soaring Eagles. This time he just tried to switch it, didn't connect it properly. Two balls left in the over. It has been a tight line and length bowling from Zeosh so far, but this time he connects it well. It was in the air for a short while. The fielder from the deep cover had to come and stop the ball before the boundary line. (121) is the score. Rohan playing exceptionally well. Well, he just tried to work it down, but yes, it's been signaled as a white ball down the leg side. A delivery left in the 11th over. It's a forward defensive shot. It's a dot ball, and with that, over number 11 comes to an end. It's 122. Well, we can see the Soaring Eagles batting lineup. Rohan scoring 69 of 44. Sahil scoring 43 of 20. He's just short 7 run of his well-deserved half century. Zeosh, the pick of the bowlers, 21 runs, 1 wicket in 4 overs. Ambrish, 1 over 12 runs. Arnav giving away 13 runs in an over which he has bowled. There have been 10 extras, and that's the reason the score is 122 runs in 11 overs. A kind of a words exchange between the players, but certainly some kind of a view for the captain to think where and how a wicket can be taken here. The way the Soaring Eagles are going on, we are going to witness one of the biggest score. So yes, sir, we are back live in action for the finals between the Soaring Eagles and the Garudas. A quick single between Sahil and Rohan. Surely this is going to be a very interesting match. It's the finals between both these teams, and we can see Rohan playing on 69 of 44 and Sahil playing on 44 of just 21 deliveries. What an amazing view of cricket this has been. Amrish being brought back into the attack. Is bowling from the pavilion end. Will it work here for the Garudas? It's in the air. Straight to the fielder. No, it travels all the way for a maximum. What a shot this is from Rohan. Well, we can see it into the replays also. It was a toss-up delivery into the slot and Rohan doesn't misses it. The ball goes outside the ground for a maximum. 127. This time a switch hit. He connects it well into the gap. And Rohan continuing with his attacking form here. Well, it's a boundary. Once it looked like the ball travelled, but it fell short of a boundary there. But two big hits here for the Soaring Eagles. Well, then he was not ready there, and Amrish has to re-bowl. Well, they are going for a second run here. What a good piece of a running between the wicket it has been from Rohan and Sahil. The partnership here binding in, growing up here for these both two batsmen. Coming down the track. Only a single will be considered, but what an gem of an innings this has been from Rohan. We can see both the batsmen almost going after the each and every delivery is bowled. And we can see some animated scenes, the fielders being changed because especially with this kind of a batting, Atharva, we can see Soaring Eagles going above 190 plus score.
They should aim for 200 at least with the start they have had. And Sahil is still going well. This time cuts it towards the point area. Misfield again, then they are back for second. They just make it. So good running as well. Another expensive over. 16 runs of it. And the end of 12 overs, the Eagles are 138 for 1. So partnership of 120 of just 64 deliveries between Sahil and Rohan. Rohan has contributed 68 of it, Sahil 46. Brilliant setup for the batsmen coming up for the Eagles, who will aim for 200 plus on this wicket. Rohan on 82, Sahil on 46. Both the players well set. A big batting lineup still to play. And at the end of 12 overs, Eagles are 138 for the loss of 1 wicket. Not so flattering bowling lineup for the Garudas so far. Zaosh has been the pick of the bowlers, 4 overs, 1 for 21, but the rest of the bowlers have been taken to cleaners by the Eagles. Every other bowler over 10 in economy rate, and they will have to be extra special in the last 8 overs to try and restrict the Eagles to score anything below 200. Amrish Arjun has been brought into the bowling attack now. Rohan on strike. The Eagles cruising at 138 for 1 after 12 overs. Rohan goes down the track again, just over the covers fielder. The ball will run away towards the boundary for another boundary. Rohan is dealing in boundaries at the moment. Moves on to 86. Left arm pacer. Rohan runs down the wicket to slash it over covers. The fielders do not matter to him anymore at this point in his innings. Just clearing the field for one. Moves on to 86 of just 49 deliveries. Does Rohan. Arjun introduced to the attack by a boundary. Here he goes for second ball. Down the track again, cleaned him up. Rohan is gone. The bowling change works. And Rohan, after a blistering innings of 86, has to depart. Came down the track again trying to take on the bowler. However, completely missed the ball. And the Arjun, after being hit first ball towards for the boundary, this time running in again, aiming for the stumps. Rohan down the track, completely misses it. And a huge wicket for the Garudas. The inform, the danger man, Rohan is gone for 86. A standing applause from the dugout for him. A brilliant innings which has set the Eagles up for a huge total in this innings. Rohan goes for 86 of 50, bowled by Arjun. And Eagles are 142 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kunal is the new batsman in for the Eagles. He will look to continue the momentum in the innings. They're looking set for a huge total here thanks to the innings from Rohan, who has now departed for 86. Arjun brought into the attack, takes a big wicket right away in the second delivery of his spell. And now Kunal, the right-handed batsman, will look to take the innings forward along with Sahil at the other end. There goes Arjun bowling to Kunal. Drifting down the leg side, Kunal just nudges it towards deep square leg and they will take a couple of runs. Kunal is off the mark straight away. A quick single taken by Kunal to get Sahil back on strike. Sahil will be the main man now after the departure of Rohan. He's one shot away from his half century as well. Has been away from the strike for a while. Will need to be at his max concentration and continue the assault he had started on the Garudas bowlers. Arjun, however, trying to control the flow of runs. 7 runs conceded and a huge wicket in his first over so far. A deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off in place for Sahil. An inside edge moves towards deep square leg, a single, and Sahil moves on to 47. Good bowling from Arjun. When the other bowlers have been taken to the cleaners, he's bowling well. 8 runs of his 5 balls so far to go with the big wicket of Rohan. Will look to finish his first over in good fashion as well. Was smacked for a 4 on the first ball but has since made a good comeback. Here goes Arjun. Last ball to Kunal. Another good delivery, swinging in inside edge, however. And the deep square leg fielder does stop it. Will be a couple of runs. So good over in the end for the Garudas. A big breakthrough. 10 runs of it. At the end of 13 overs, the Eagles are 148 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Well, surely Soaring Eagles are off to a very good start and a breakthrough here, and especially Arjun providing that breakthrough. He was hit for a boundary on the very first ball and then he took a wicket. The one of the set batsmen sending him back to pavilion. He was clean bowled. Rohan playing a gem of an innings, but Arjun made sure that the Garudas got the second wicket, and now it will be responsibility on the shoulders of Kunal and Sahil to carry on the innings from here onwards. 13 overs, 148 for 2. Dhruv being brought into the bowling attack from the pavilion end. This will surely make some impact because Garudas, they needed a wicket and they have got rid of the set batsman onto the back foot through the covers for yet another single. And it's a good thinking by Sahil that he is rotating the strike. He is making sure that he gets a confident partnership with Kunal, because even Kunal likes to go after the bowlers once he gets settled down. So it's a long batting lineup here from the Soaring Eagles. Again a toss-up delivery played to the covers. Oh, just missed it. It was in the air for a short while. The ball touching the nib of the hand of the fielder there. We can see it into the replays. Almost he had trapped the batsman. Oh, just a whisker. Had it been caught, surely that would have been one more wicket, but a good field setup. And Dhruv bowling according to the game plans. Oh, was there an edge included? We'll have to wait for the umpire signal, but both the batsmen are going for a couple of runs here. Yes, surely there was a neck included. A good piece of bowling there. Well, they just went above the wicket keeper's head. This time, checking his stroke at the last moment. He gets one more single. It's 153 runs. Well, 150 runs in 14 overs. Well, we can see some attacking cricket here from the Soaring Eagles. They have made their mind clear. On the back foot this time. Once again, they are going for a couple of runs. The fielder was deep into the covers region, and once again, the rotation of the strike has been very much important here for the Soaring Eagles. 155 for 2. This time keeping it short. Well, then he just tried to work it on the onside. The ball gets off the bottom edge, and it's back to bowler. A dot ball to end the 14th over. It's 155 runs for Soaring Eagles. Well, we can see the summary. Rohan was out on the score of 86. He was bowled by Arjun. Sahil is not out on 51 runs of 26 balls. And Kunal is playing on 8 of 6 balls. And on the other end, if you can see the bowling summary, Arjun 1 over 10 run, 1 crucial wicket of Rohan. And then Zaosh completing his 4 overs, giving away 21 runs and a wicket to his name. Dhruv 1 over 7 run, no wicket. This has been a scenario as of now. But Soaring Eagles, well, they are off to a very good start, and they will be surely try to put a huge score on the scorecard and put some pressure on the opposition. It's not that easy. But yes, this is the batting lineup. We can see Rohan Punjani, 86 runs in 50 balls. One of the finest innings into the finals. Srijit unluckily was out on the score of 0, but so it has been a very good all-round performance. There have been 10 extras in the innings so far, and surely 6 overs remaining in the first part of the game. We'll have to wait and see how the Eagles will score here, but surely it has been a very nice display of batting from Soaring Eagles. Arjun bowling from the far end. He has been effective. He has a wicket to his name, the big wicket of Rohan. Sahil, he has just completed his 50-run stand. That's been driven down the ground towards the mid-off. It's a dot ball to start with Arjun. But surely Arjun has some wickets to his name in the tournament. Sahil is on 51 of 27 balls. And Arjun, 37 matches, 24 wickets to his name. A good economy of 7.82. Yes, he has been a very perfect all-rounder for his team. but surely he grabs a wicket whenever he comes to bowl out. So it's the need of an hour for Garudas. They need some wickets here. They need to restrict Soaring Eagles. Over the wicket, this time playing it towards the mid-wicket region. It will be just a single. It will be a sigh of a relief for Garudas, because as far as Rohan was there at the crease, we saw each and over. They were going around 10 to 11 runs per over, and now they have maintained the run rate of 10.88. 156 is the score. Can Kunal also play some attacking cricket? Once again, we can see the fielder from the mid-off has been pushed beyond. Three boundary riders on the onside. One fielder at fine leg, one fielder at deep mid-wicket, and one at long on. This time an up is shot, clearing the infield. Will it be cut off? Three fielders beyond it, and no. It was a very good shot offered by Kunal. Bowling with a good pace is Arjun, but look at that shot. Lovely piece of a timing, clearing the fielder at extra cover, and rest the work was done by the outfield. The boundaries coming here for the Soaring Eagles. 160 in 14.3 overs. They are maintaining the run rate of 11 runs. They are not allowing to settle down, especially the bowlers. He comes round the wicket, and once again it's the same shot being played, the replica, and the result will be the same. Two consecutive boundaries here, and what a good shot that was. A copybook style, pure cricketing shot by Kunal. Into the slot, and he just clears it. Once again the ball going beyond the extra cover region boundary. 4 runs. Such a good sight to watch. Kunal striking the ball really very well with a strike rate of 200. He scored 16 runs in just 8 balls. 164. Mind you, as per the run rate, if they are going after each and every over, we are going to witness 200 plus score. And if they score so, that would put some pressure on the opposition. The Garudas need to come back. Arjun this time. It was pitched on the middle and leg stump. A fielder from the mid-wicket into the 30-yard circle comes in and collects it. One more single added. 10 runs have been scored in the over so far. And Arjun, he has been a bit expensive. He has got a big wicket to his name, but yes, all the bowlers have been taken into the remand by the batsmen. Such a good sound of a bat that was, but really very well fielded. One more single added to the tally, and with that 15 overs comes to an end. It's 166 for 2. Well, we can see the bowling analysis of the Garudas. 8 bowlers have been used so far, and the pick of the bowlers has been Zaosh Irani, 4 overs, 21 runs, 1 wicket. Jay was expensive in his first over. Samir Moghul, 2 overs, 32 runs. Ambrish Arora, 2 overs, 28 runs, no wicket. Darshan Mankad, 2 overs, 27 runs. Arnav Parekh, 1 over, 13 runs. Arjun Desai, 2 overs, 21 runs and a wicket to his name. And Dhruv Arora, 1 over, 7 runs. And first wicket fall on the score of 18. Second wicket fall on the score of 142. And that's the impact. The score is 166 runs. The leggy being introduced. It was a full toss. The batsman is not happy with this short selection. but sometimes it also been a very good effective delivery from the spinners, especially to the right-handed batsman like Sahil. Well, Sahil is at the non-strikers end, playing a handy knock of 54 runs in 30 balls. He has made a huge impact here, and Kunal playing on 17 of 9. Well, a shot of a catch it, and here comes it. A good catch by Dhruv at the extra cover region on the 30-yard circle, and Dhruv and Arjun once again getting into the act of a wicket here for the Garudas. Well, it was a googly, and the batsman falling in a trap here. It was much more needed. A breakthrough here for the Garudas. Kunal out on the score of 17 of 10 balls which he faced. Played a good handy innings. A short cameo comes to an end of Kunal. It's 167 for 3. So then it's a new batsman, Ali, joining in the middle. 45 matches, 721 runs with a strike rate of 140. Now, the strike rate will be much more important because Ali is known for his big hitting abilities. Yet another big man in the middle for the Soaring Eagles. The Eagles leaping on their victory nap. Can they win here? It's the mega final of Members Premier League 2024. Dhruv getting a wicket in this innings now. Well, it was a short delivery outside the leg stump, and straight away a boundary to open his account is Ali. Well, he just missed his line and length, and offering to the batsman onto the leg stump. And yes, what a way to start the innings. Boundary on the very first ball. That would surely help Ali to get settled down because he's known for those big hits. Oh, that's a close call. A good turn here by the young lad. Good pitching. It was just a good line delivery. Turning in from the middle and ending up away from the off stump, beating the outside edge. And even Ali was sure what a delivery that was. This time it's into the gap for yet another single. Dhruv has been exceptional well today. He is surely taking those positive notes from all the matches which he has played before this. And today, if he can provide one more breakthrough, well, that could be a very good game for the Garudas. Once again, a slow trajectory delivery by Dhruv, allowing the batsman to score only a single. 7 runs and a wicket from that. 16 overs gone. It's 173 for 3 for Soaring Eagles. So well then, Amrish being brought back into the attack. He has given away 28 runs in 2 overs. It's been a bit expensive, but with all his experience bringing in, he will surely try to come back for his team. He starts off with a wide delivery. Sahil and Ali, they will surely try to go above the bowlers, but can Garudas once again restrict the opposition? That will be a very big question here. Well, that's a lofted shot. A fielder from a long on comes in, tries to stop it. A good effort. And that's the ability of the Garudas. They can restrict the oppositions. On the back foot, they are appealing for caught behind. And he said there that there was some noise. He heard some noise. But then a good comeback here by Amrish. Well, he just missed up with the run up here. Only 2 balls have been bowled so far. 176 is the score for Soaring Eagles. Bowling over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. It's lofted. A fielder at the long off region takes it easily. And it's the big man at the boundary line. Samir. Tossed up delivery outside the off stump. Well, there a big shot was needed. And in the end, he ended up giving away his wicket. One of the safest pair of hands in the field we can see. Sahil walking back to the pavilion. A good knock coming to an end. 57 runs of 34 balls which he has played. Amrish getting a big wicket here of Sahil. And yes, Sahil getting a round of applause, a standing ovation. The innings which was needed because it's the final. And they have contributed, the top order has contributed today with the bat. And that's the reason we are seeing 176 score. And that too in the 17th over. Some kind of a relief here for Team Garudas. Aditya is the new batsman. 46 matches, 530 runs. With a strike rate of 109.96. Aditya, well, is just watching out where the fielders have been placed. He has those abilities to strike the ball. After each and every 2 deliveries, he just goes after the bowlers. He has the ability, the capability to score big runs. But Amrish getting a big wicket of Sahil. Again, a back of a hand release delivery. They are appealing for caught behind. Umpire remained unmoved. Well, he just smiled away. But what a good delivery that was from Amrish. He is bowling his second spell, but he has come back really very well. It was a close call, but still deceiving the batsman in the air is Amrish. 2 quick dot deliveries. So we can see 3 dot deliveries, wicket, and then followed by 2 dot balls. 31 for 1 in 2.5 overs. Ambrish bowling from far end. He has been quite effective. In the first spell, he was a bit expensive, but here making comeback for his team is Ambrish. The ball ricocheting off the bottom edge towards the mid-wicket region at the 30-yard circle. It's a single to end the over number 17, and it's 177 for 4. Well then, the innings started with Rohan and Srijit. Srijit falling short. He was out without scoring. Rohan scored 86 runs in 50. Was bowled by Arjun. Sahil Purohit caught by Samir. Bowled by in the bowling of Amrish on the score of 57 of 34 balls. Kunal was caught by Arjun in the bowling of Dhruv. Scored 17 of 10. Ali Hassan is not out on 5 of 3. And Aditya Mehta not out on 1 of 3. So once again, it's the spin introduced from the pavilion end, and Dhruv today has been very effective. He has a wicket to his name. He saw the batsman charging in, made some adjustment, and the batsman giving a smile to the umpire. Call like, was it not a white ball? Umpire says no, it wasn't. A good ball to start to over, and what a spin this is. We can see some turn here for Dhruv. Look at that, such a nice delivery, keeping the batsman just in the crease. Now that's been hoisted, it's been connected. Will it be taken? Oh dear, that could have been an exceptional catch, but nevertheless, yes, we can see it into the replays. He's just charged back. Ball was in the air for a long while. That could have been one more wicket, but in the end, the ball slipping out of the hands, and we are not seen Darshan dropping those catches like that. But yes, it's a reality. This time it will be a white ball signaled. Saw the batsman charging in, kept his length away from the off stump. The ball goes away from the marking, and it's a white ball being called. But such a good over this has been from Dhruv. That's been played away in the air towards a long on region. Zao stops it. There are chance for a run out. Good piece of a running between the wickets. With that, the score moves on to 181 runs. The strike has been slowed down, but yes, the batsmen are trying to go to reach the landmark of 200. Will have to wait because Dhruv is bowling exceptionally well today. 18 for 1 in 2.4 overs. That's a leg spinner for you. Now it's in the air. The fielder underneath it, and it's one more wicket for the Garudas. They are making their way back into the game. Such a good wicket this is for Dhruv. He has made his captain look happier. Look at that. The batsman just tried to go over the covers, doesn't connect it properly, and it's Arjun to take that catch. One more wicket falling here. Ali out on the score of 7 in 5 balls. Caught by Arjun in the bowling of Dhruv. So it's a coincidence today, we can say. Both the wickets which Dhruv has grabbed, the catching has been exceptional well, and Arjun has been the fielder in both these wickets for Dhruv. 181 for 5 in 17.5 overs. So in the previous matches also we have witnessed Arjun and Dhruv. They have been exceptional well. But was it late today to bring when the score was so high, and Arjun gave especially the big wicket of Rohan. The new man in the middle is Dhruv. Such a nice display of bowling this has been from Arjun. He needs to be quicker, and now here the batsmen are going for the two important runs. 2 runs here. That's the end of 18 overs. Yes, Dhruv has joined into the middle. He has played 20 matches, 119 runs with a strike rate of 102.59. 18 overs gone, it's 183 for 5. And with us, we have Atharva in the com box. Atharva, previous few overs, we have seen the wickets tumbling down, and Garudas, well, they are trying and restricting the Eagles here. But can we say a landmark score? Amrish to join the bowling attack from the pavilion from the far end. And it will be Aditya and Dhruv to carry on the innings here.
And Amrish back into the attack and back him on wicket straight away. The collapse for the Eagles continues. They have lost another wicket. It was a flighted delivery by Amrish. Did not really spin much. Batsman completely missed it, and the stumps were knocked out. So Amrish gets another wicket. The Garudas are pulling this match back into their favour. And the Eagles are now 6 down for 183. Aditya departs for 2. Rajiv is a new batsman in. The Garudas have done well to pull the score back. At one stage it looked like the Eagles will cross 200, 220 even. But now in the 19th over, Eagles are 183 for the loss of 6 wickets. And Amrish continuing to Rajiv. Another flighted delivery, edged this time. There is a third man in place, so just a single. Good bowling from Amrish, giving the ball the flight. Rajiv was not sure whether to go for the big shot or just play it on the ground. Edged it in the end for a single. And that brings Dhruv back on strike. Field changing as a deep mid wicket goes out. There's a player at cow corner as well. Amrish again, another flighted delivery. He's bowling very well to the batsman now, giving them the flight, encouraging them to play the big shot. Dhruv this time again indecisive whether to go forward, stay back. Half-hearted shot to the point, and another dot ball. Just 1 run and a wicket so far in the 19th over from Amrish. Brilliant stuff. Another good stump-to-stump delivery. Dhruv this time plays it towards long on a slight misfield. They're going for the second run and they will complete it in the end. The fielder will be disappointed. It was just a single. A slight fumble, however, from his side allowed Dhruv to come back for the second run. Will this prove to be costly for Garudas? Dhruv back on strike with 2 balls to go. Would like to attack the spinners now. There goes Amrish. Dhruv goes over the top. Long off coming in. Just puts it down. A brilliant effort, however. The batsman going for the second run, and they'll make it. Another flighted delivery from Amrish. Dhruv down the track, went for it. Was trying to cover the long off fielder. The fielder rushing in to take a catch. Just couldn't hold it. A good effort, however. Another couple of runs for the Eagles. Last ball of Amrish's spell. Down the track comes Dhruv again. Chance at deep mid wicket, and it's taken. Brilliant catch on the boundary. Amrish finishes his spell with a wicket. And the Eagles lose another one. They're 7 down now. It was the need of an hour to go for the big shots. Dhruv down the track again. Looked like he connected it well as well towards mid-wicket area, but a great catch on the boundary line. And the run flow is stopped again from the Garudas. The Eagles 7 down now for 188. Amrish, brilliant over 2 wickets, just 5 runs. 19 overs done. Eagles 188 for 7. Strongly. Last over to go. Gautam now joins Rajiv in the center. 188 for 7. The Garudas have done brilliantly to pull the game back in their favor. Rajiv has played 13 matches, scored 31 runs at a strike rate of 103. And he will be on strike to face Dhruv in the last over. Dhruv has been brilliant so far. 3 overs, 2 for 20 for him. And look to finish his spell strongly now in the last over. Great flighted delivery again from the leg spinner. Inside edge from Rajiv. Goes towards fine leg for just a single. And now Gautam is on strike. Gautam, who has scored 323 runs in his 38 matches so far, will look to finish the innings strongly again. Last over to go. Goes on the back foot, plays it towards the point for a quick single. And that will bring Rajiv back on strike. Dhruv has been excellent in his spell so far. 2 big wickets for him. Just 22 runs conceded when other bowlers were going well over 10. And he has played a big hand in bringing Garudas back into this game. 190 up for Eagles. Rajiv gives himself room, slashes it towards the leg side, but straight to fine leg, however, just a single. It's proving difficult for the Eagles to put away bad balls at this stage of the innings. 191 for 7 with 3 balls to go. Can they reach the 200 mark? Gautam on strike. Goes down the track and is stumped. Brilliant from the wicket keeper. Sensational bowling from Dhruv again. Flighted delivery, enticing the batsman to come forward. And Gautam was never going to get to the ball. A third wicket for Dhruv. Was a wide ball, flighted delivery. Gautam was down the track instantly to smash it over covers. However, a brilliant stumping from the wicket keeper. And another wicket goes down for the Eagles. Gautam departs for just a single. Stumped and by bowling by Dhruv. And the Eagles now struggling with just 2 balls of the innings to go. Eight wicket downs on the Eagles for 192. Last 3 balls of the innings to go, as the last one was given as a wide, and fairly so. However, a wicket has been produced with that wide ball, and Dhruv won't be too disappointed. Jigger is the new batsman in. He will face the last 3 deliveries from Dhruv, who has taken yet another wicket, was introduced late into the attack. Maybe this was the plan for the Garudas, giving the youngster late chances to take wickets, and he has been brilliant. Another flighted ball hit towards mid-wicket. Will they take a second? They decide against it. Just a single. Brilliant cover-up as well from the fielding team. 193 now for the Eagles. Last 2 balls to go. They will aim for the 200 mark now. Rajiv on strike. Another brilliant ball from Dhruv. Flighted again. Rajiv had no chance there to come forward. Tried to go back and hit it over square leg. Failed to do so. Dhruv, as he has done so often in this match, flighted delivery, enticing the batsman forward, who have struggled to hit big runs against him. So last ball of the innings now. Eagles need 6 to breach the 200 mark. Jigar comes down the track, edges it straight towards point. 1 bounce, however, just a single to end the innings. A brilliant comeback from the Garudas, and Eagles will be happy with the total as well. The Soaring Eagles end the innings by 195 for the loss of 8 wickets. Now we'll watch the highlights of the first innings. The Soaring Eagles were batting and the Garudas were bowling. Welcome back to the run chase. The Garudas aiming to win the final by chasing down 195. Two opening batsmen have to make the use of the power play. Now arriving at the crease. The Eagles will have to be extra careful with the bowling. At one moment they looked like they would cross 220 to 230 even. But the Garudas did well to restrict them in the first half of the innings to 195. Bobby and Amrish on strike will open the innings. Bobby will face the first ball. Down the leg side for a wide. Good stop by the wicket keeper to restrict the runs, restrict the extras. And the Garudas are off the mark with an extra. Here's Bobby's stats: 54 matches, 942 runs at a strike rate of 136.92. He will be the key in this run chase. He was the man of the match in the previous game as well. Will look to continue his fine form in the final. Drives it straight to covers. They will sneak in a quick single and Bobby will get off the mark. Avyaya is the new bowler. He's the first bowler who is opening the innings. Had started off well. Amrish on strike now. He did well with the ball in his hand. Well now to replicate his form with the bat. And Amrish drives through the covers. There is a deep covers in place and they'll come back for 2 runs. So Amrish is off the mark straight away as well with a fine back foot drive. The Garudas will have to make use of the power play and get off to a blistering start like the Eagles did in their innings. Will be a tough run chase this, especially in the final. And a misfield in mid-wicket and the ball runs towards the boundary. Will be the first 4 of the Garudas innings comes from the bat of Amrish. It was a short of the line delivery. Amrish pulled it through mid-wicket. And misfield allowed him to get his first boundary of the innings. A strong start for Amrish, who has played 90 matches so far, scored over 1100 runs at a strike rate of 105. He is the key player for the Garudas in this run chase. Avyay coming in to bowl the 4th ball to Amrish, who plays it towards the cover region. There is protection in that area with the power play on. There's one deep extra cover and one deep third man. Rest all the players are in the 30-yard circle. Avyay is bowling good stump to stump length so far. And drives again straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball. Good start this for the Eagles. Just one misfield that costed them a boundary so far in this over, but overall they have been very good, especially Avyay finding his line and length spot on straight away. will look to end this over on a high note now. Another good ball mistimed by Amrish, straight to mid wicket. Another dot ball. End of the first over. The Garudas are 8 for the loss of no wicket.
So well, Athar was certainly here. The Garudas, they need a big run chase of 196, and I would like to bring the point that Amrish and Bobby, one of the finest pair in the eliminators, played a crucial knock-off 70 plus runs partnership where they won the match comfortably. But here is the final. The CCI presents the Members Premier League 2024. In the first innings, we saw the top order dominating completely, but towards the end, the Garuda as well, they have restricted to 195. That would surely bring some confidence to their batting lineup. But in the first over, we saw 8 runs coming in, 1 boundary for Amrish and Bobby, the man of the match hero of the eliminator for the Garudas, making impact here. How will the table turn on? Because it's the final, is for the final time in the tournament. Both these teams are facing each other, divided by the teams, united by the CCI. And yes, after first over, there are 8 runs without a loss. Garudas, it's a sensible start, but more often they will need 9 to 10 runs per over if they want to win this match, if they want to have this title to their name. And with kind of batting we have seen in the first innings, we are seeing Rohan, who is introducing himself, the captain coming in. He played a crucial knock with the bat, and now he joins with the bowling at 106 matches. He is bowled for his team. He has also the wickets to his name. An all-rounder captain for Soaring Eagles. And surely the spinners have made a good impact here, because it's looking like a very good batting pitch. We have seen some grass in the middle, which has helped the batsmen to score big runs. 106 matches, 81 wickets, 6.95 is the economy for Rohan. He looks and likes to play the attacking cricket, and the nature of the player it is, which helps him to put some pressure on the opposition. An off spinner, this time it's been driven beautifully. It's in the gap, and a boundary here. What a good sound of a bat and ball that was. Grabbing an opportunity, driven. Yes, a chance for the batsman to free his arms, and he drives it beautifully. No chance for the fielder once it into the outfield. It was a quick field boundary here. Amrish getting second boundary for his name, and the score for Garudas moves on to 13 runs. Single and a boundary on 2 balls. Rohan will surely try to make some wickets here for the Soaring Eagles. That's a good, nice turn. Saw some turn after pitching, and Amrish just let it go to the wicket keeper's hand. He was in 2 minds whether to play or to leave. In the end, it's a dot ball. So it's going to be very interesting battle between the bat and ball. This time very well left. It's a wide ball. The ball just moved away from the marking, and it's an extra run on the scorecard. They have started their innings with 8.67 run rate. The required run rate would be around 10 runs per over. And both these batsmen in the whole world, they have enjoyed their company throughout the tournament. And Atharva especially 17 runs partnership, and that too in the semi-finals, making a big impact for the Garudas. And that's the reason they are playing the finals here. How do you read this game for the batsman like Bobby? He scored 50 plus runs, had some effective fielding, but now they need a partnership here for the finals.
And goes for the big shot. There is a deep mid wicket, and it's taken him. That's the first wicket. Brilliant catch in the end, completed it. Bobby went for the big hive over mid wicket, but the fielder, brilliant catch there. And Garudas have lost their first wicket. Was a pitched up delivery in the slot. You can't blame Bobby for having a go at it, especially in the power play. But there was a deep mid wicket in place who perfectly grabbed it, kept his balance, and in the end claimed a big wicket for the Eagles. First down for Garudas, and Eagles now will look to capitalize on it, as Garudas are 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the second over. Zaosh is the new batsman and was impressive with the ball in his hand, just like Ambrish, who is on the other end now. He will play a key role in this run chase for the Garudas. A big blow of Bobby departing early in this innings. Now Zaosh marking his guard, anticipating the ball from Rohan, whose magic touch just continues. Scored more than 80 with the bat. Taken a wicket in the first over itself. Captain leading from the front. Another flighted delivery. Zaosh plays it towards the cover area. Dot ball. Brilliant over for the Eagles. A wicket and just 7 runs. 2 overs gone. Garudas are 15 for the loss of 1 wicket.
So then Rohan grabbing his first wicket, and for his team 15 for 1 is the score for Garudas. Zaosh has joined the party with Ambrish, but the big wicket of Bobby, that will surely make some impact here. Avyaya continuing his over from the far end. 8 runs he gave away in his first over, and now it will be a mere sighting how will the innings will progress, because Garudas, they have lost 1 wicket, and that too of the big man like Bobby. That's a good back foot punch played towards the points region for a single. Over the wicket, that's a very nice stroke. But then the fielder from deep covers comes in and cuts it before the boundary line. 1 more single. Well, then the Soaring Eagles won't mind giving away singles, because they need is that they need to stop the wickets, and they might be thinking to grab some early wickets here. Almost they have succeeded to get one wicket. And Rohan was the man to get the first scalp of Garudas here. Bowling with a nice imposition. This time it's been hoisted, clearing the infield. The ball races down the fence. It's a boundary. Just a fuller length delivery outside the off stump, and well, he manages to drag it towards the cow's corner for a much needed boundary. Well, Garudas, they need more often like this. 21. The score moves on. 3 balls have been bowled so far in the over. 6 runs. And Amrish once again playing an handy knock here. Well, more often the Garudas will rely on Amrish and Zeosh to have some partnership in the middle. This time again, such a beautiful stroke. It's a boundary. Well, Amrish looks like to be in a good form here. Again, an width offered outside the off stump, and he drives it exceptionally well. 2 big boundaries here for the Garudas. Well, the wicket has fallen, but the Garudas have tried to maintain the run rate. 25 for 1 in 2.4 overs. They are going at the run rate of 9.38. 196 is the target. They need more often like this strokes. This time pulled it away. No chance for the fielder. The ball goes beyond the square leg region. Such a good striking by the Amrish. One more boundary. Well, often a shot of a good line delivery, and he just pushes it. Knows where the fielder was and exactly playing into the square leg region for the 3rd boundary in the over. Hat-tricks of boundaries here for Garudas. 29 for 1. And Amrish, he has scored 24 runs in 12 balls. Strike rate of 200. Well, they need to utilize the power play. They are maintaining it. But then it's a good comeback by Avyaya. A Yorker length into the middle and off stump. It's a dot ball to end the over number 3. It's 29 for 1.
Here is the match summary so far. Soaring Eagles scoring 195. Rohan, the captain, scoring 86. Sahil with a brilliant 57 himself. Now the Garudas chasing 196 for the title. Amrish has given them a brilliant start, 24 of just 13. And Zaosh has just joined him in the middle. Need 167 more runs to win from 17 overs. Required run rate of 9.8. Very capable this duo on crease to achieving that sort of total. Zaosh on strike. Flighted delivery. Goes through with the shot, but straight at mid-off will be a dot ball. A good start for Ali. left arm spinner. A short of the length ball this time. Zaush couldn't capitalize on it. Just a single towards square leg, but he will be disappointed. He's missed out big time on a run scoring delivery. There is nobody deep on the leg side. If he would have just hit it over the 30-yard circle, the ball would have raced towards boundary. Ali has 45 matches and taken 18 wickets so far, economy touching 8. We have seen in the first innings so far how crucial the spinners are, and Ali will again play a big role along with his captain Rohan in restricting the run flow for the Garudas. Ali with his slow run up again. Hit towards cover, a bit of misfield, but they won't risk a second. Happy with the one. So consecutive singles. And Zaush back on strike. You feel they have to try and target 1-0 in the power play. Will they go for this one is the question. They've scored 31 so far. We're in the 4th over, but when you're chasing a target like 196, you have to capitalize on the power play. Here goes Ali again. And Zaush hits it through the cover this time. No chance for any field, and a first boundary of the innings for him. He will be happy with that. He was on 2 of 4 deliveries before that. Pressure was building, but that was a release shot. Perfectly executed. Cover drive. Perfectly piercing the gap between two fielders. No chance for any of them, and a first boundary for Zaush. Much needed one for the Garudas as well. And they keep on the momentum in the power play. 6 runs of this over so far with 2 balls to go. Ali is in discussion with his captain. Zaush has played 40 matches, scored 617 runs at a strike rate of 146. He will be another key batsman in this run chase, especially given his high strike rate. He likes to take on the bowlers, likes to dominate them, and is trying to do exactly that against Ali. Flighted delivery, hits it straight, no chance for the bowler, another boundary. Brilliant shot from Zaush. Again, 2 consecutive boundaries for him. This was flighted delivery, asking to be hit. Zaush, fresh from driving Ali through the covers. This time, big backlift, hits it straight back. Ali tries his best to stop it, but there's no stopping that shot. And 2 consecutive boundaries now for Zaush, who's looking in great touch. Is the last ball of the Ali's over. Expensive. Started off well, but considered 10 runs of 5 balls. Short ball this time. Hits it through the mid-wicket area and misfield on the boundary, and 3 fours in a row for the Garudas, who are getting along just well in the power play. A short ball this time. Zaush goes back and hits it through the mid-wicket area. There are 2 fielders there protecting that boundary, but nobody can stop it. A slight misfield as well. But Zaush will not care one bit about it. 3 boundaries in a row for him. And after 4 overs, Garudas are 43 for the loss of 1 wicket.
So then 4 overs gone, it's 43 for 1. Amrish and Zaush, well, they are building up the partnership. Amrish Arora not out on 25 of 14, and Zaush Irani not out on 14 of 7 deliveries. The previous 2 overs have been exceptionally well for the Garudas. The run chase is on. They have lost 1 wicket, but Zaush has not made feel that they have lost a wicket. The run rate 10.75 will be an X factor here. The required run rate is 9.6, but they are going at a healthy run rate of 10.75. 153 runs needed of 16 overs. And can Amrish and Zaush repeat the partnership. Rohan, 106 matches, 82 wickets, 6.95 economy. He has provided a breakthrough in the form of a Bobby, and it was a close call. A swing and a miss, but surely he has made an impact here. A change in the bowling end for Rohan. This time he's bowling from far end, an off spinner, making an impact here. An outside edge, the ball running towards the third man region. No chance for the field. So it has been a display that every over there have been a boundary or a two, which is making the Garudas remain in the run chase. Opening is blade of the bat at the moment and scoring one more boundary. Amrish, he has reached on to the score of 29 and 16. Again a quick delivery. Ball ricochets off the bottom edge. No run. It's a dot ball often.
Rohan continuing to Amrish. A quick single towards third man for Amrish. They'll complete it easily in the end. Amrish is looking good touch, 30 of just 18 balls for him. He is the main man in this run chase as far as Garudas are concerned. A change of ends, as Sagar mentioned, for Rohan. Took the wicket from the pavilion and now trying his luck from the far end. Zaushi on strike. Zaush goes big, straight shot, no chance for mid-off. Another boundary for him. He is continuing his fine run of form in this match as well. It was a pitched up delivery. Zaush right on top of it, hits it over the bowler's head mid-off. Was interested for a bit, but in the end, no chance for him to stop anything. 4 more runs for Zaush. And Garudas are cruising now. 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. 50 up for Garudas in the 5th over itself. Going perfectly with the required run rate of 9.5. They're striking at currently 10.7. So better than the required run rate at this moment. Another flighted delivery from Rohan. A dot ball to end the over. 5 overs done. Garudas are 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. Avya now back into the attack from the pavilion end. Amrish on strike. He goes Avya to Amrish. And cleaned him up. Huge wicket for the Eagles. Amrish was looking in fine touch. Avya gets the breakthrough. Change of end has worked for Avya. He was bowling from the far end, now from pavilion end. Bowls it straight. The ball was straight towards the off stump. Amrish went for the big hive over mid wicket, looking to clear the boundary. Completely missed it and has to depart. A huge wicket, a huge moment in the game. Amrish has gone for 30 of 19 deliveries. Garuda lose their second wicket, 52 for 2 after 5 overs. Amrish departs for 30 of 19 deliveries. And Sachin is the new batsman in for the Garudas. 11 matches for him, 124 runs and a strike rate of 100 for him. This was the wicket of Amrish, of keeping his line and length stump to stump. Amrish went for the big shot over mid wicket, trying to play it across the line and had to lose his wicket. A big breakthrough in the match. And Sachin is the new batsman in. Sachin is ready to face Avya, who has been brilliant so far. Got the wicket of the first ball of this over. Has went for 22 in his previous 2 overs, but all will be forgotten when he gets the big wicket of Amrish. Now Sachin on strike. Avya bowling from the pavilion end. Short of the line delivery again. Well played from the batsman. Avya is bowling brilliant line and length so far in this match. Looks confident. Looks to be running in. The rhythm looks to be good. And he has been a brilliant bowler so far for the Eagles. Here goes Avya again. Drifting down the leg side this time. Nudged away towards square leg by Sachin, who will get off the mark with a single. We are still in the power play. Remember, this is the last over of the power play. The 2 fielders out wide are long gone and deep mid wicket. And Zahosh will be on strike now. He will look to capitalize on this last 3 balls of the power play before the field spreads out again. A wicket here though for Eagles, and they will be the firm favourites to win the title. And Zahosh plays it straight to mid-off. Quick single, direct hit, and he was in trouble. But made it in the end. Rohan was the fielder. You cannot keep him out of the game. Scoring with the bat, taking wickets with the ball, and in the field again. However, direct hit and Zahosh was in trouble. Quick single completed though. Just 2 runs of this over so far for Avya. And a massive wicket as well. Last 2 balls before the power play. Rohan just changing the field a bit. Putting some pressure on the batsman. Shifting the players to the 30-yard circle rather than starting up close towards the batsman. Here goes Avya. Brilliant bowling again, stump to stump. His bowling has been so impressive so far in this innings. Has gone for 24 but improved from the first over. Just 2 runs of the 6th over. You don't usually see that in the last over of the power play. We'll love to finish this over with another dot ball. Sachin on strike. Last ball of the power play. We will have to re-bowl it. Not quite the ball he was aiming for. It is a hot and humid evening in Mumbai. The sweat playing a trick or two. We will have to re-bowl it up there. With the form he has been in this over, he won't actually mind re-bowling it. Will be interesting to see if he can get a wicket of this last ball. Down the leg side again, flick towards square leg. There is a fielder in the deep who will cut it off. Another single. Great over from away. Just 3 runs and a wicket of it. End of the power play. The Garudas are 55 for the loss of 2 wickets.
So Atharva, it has been a very good comeback by Avya. If we can mention the first 2 overs which he was bowling from far end, he just considered away some runs, but as soon as he changed his end, bowling from pavilion end, he got a big wicket of the big settlement Amrish, who was bowled on the very first ball. 6 overs gone, it's 55 for 2, and here is some trouble making here for the Garudas. Zahosh and Sachin, they will need a partnership here, carry on the things, and certainly if Garudas, they need to win this match. Both these batters in the middle, it will be their responsibility to carry the innings forward. Most important, the run rate they have maintained, but they have lost 2 wickets. 141 still needed in 14 overs with the run rate of 10.07. And as soon as a wicket has fallen, the current run rate has dropped down beyond 10 runs. It's 9.17. So yes, from now onwards, every over they need to score 10 to 11 runs, and Rohan setting up the field for his bowling will be bowling from the far end. He has a wicket to his name. Both the openers are back to the pavilion, this time driven for yet another single. As of now, both the batsmen, they need to rotate the strike, punish the loose deliveries. That will be the tactical move by the batters, but on the other hand, Soaring Eagles, well, they know if they can grab a wicket or a 2, put some trouble, it can be their game. It's the finals of Members Premier League 2024 being played at the Brivon Stadium here in Mumbai. Some hot and humid conditions, but still the ray of hopes for Garudas. Will it shine once again, or will the Soaring Eagles leap on their victory in this season? .57 for 2 is the score in 6.2 overs. 2 singles on very first 2 balls. Bowling over the wicket to Sachin. It's an defensive stroke offered. Very good delivery onto the middle and leg stump. No chance for the batsman to score any runs. He has been very quick enough to complete his overs. 18 for 1 is the bowling analysis for Rohan. In the first innings, he played a crucial knock for his team. This time it's been swept away. It's in the air. The fielder, well, he just tried to grab it, but in the end, the ball slipping out of his hands. It was in the air for a long while. Almost had a wicket. But then the batsman getting a chance, getting a lifeline. Will he improvise, or will Rohan try to gain a wicket here? Well, this kind of catches should have been taken, seeing the standard of fielding. But nevertheless, one more run added to the score. That's a very nice delivery. Playing on the back foot is the Zahosh, and with the single, the score moves on to 59 for 2 for Garudas. They have been exceptionally well in the power play, took 2 wickets, and now they are trying to restrict the Garudas from scoring He comes down the track, converting it into a full toss. Will they get a couple of runs? Yes, they do. And with that, over number 7 comes to an end. It's 61 for the loss of 2 wickets.
So 61 for 2 after 7 overs are Garudas chasing 196 to win the final of the Members Premier League 2024. Avyay will continue his spell. This will be the last over of his spell. He has gone for 25 runs and taken a big wicket of Amrish so far in his 3 overs. Will continue from the pavilion end. Zaosh on strike. Garudas need to up their ante now. Strike at over 10 to win this game. And Zaosh goes straight towards mid-off. Trying for a single. Is coming back for the single. Poor throw in from the deep. And they'll complete it easily in the end. Was hit with fair power to look tough initially. But in the end they managed to come back and get a couple of runs and add it to the scoreboard. Zaosh keeps the strike as well. That will be the key for Garudas, giving him the strike as much as possible. Goes straight again. However, just a single this time. Yes, good fielding in the deep. Have to restrict the Garudas to just a single this time. 64 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 balls done in Avya's last over of his spell. Change in the fielding again from Rohan. There is a short extra cover in place now. There is a deep cover as well. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket are the 5 fielders who are outside the 30-yard circle. Still thinking about a change. Asking about whether to put a deep fine leg in, and they will. The fine leg goes deep. And Avya is ready to bowl his 3rd ball of the over. Sachin on strike. Cuts away this time. There is a short extra cover in place. Good throw. Just made it. A quick single again. They are taking their risks while running. The Garudas, they have to be careful not to lose a wicket on a run out of all the modes of dismissal. That will be really tragic at this stage of the game. There was a short extra cover put in place just for that shot, and they still managed to sneak in a single. So good running by the Garudas. 4 runs of the over so far with 3 balls to go. Flicks it towards deep mid wicket. Rohan is the man down there. Slight misfield, but they won't take on his arm. Just a single. Good bowling from Avyay again. He has played his role perfectly here in this bowling as Avyay. This is last over, just 2 deliveries to go. He has considered 30 runs and taken a wicket. In the game dominated by spinners so far, this pacer is making a name for himself. Another good delivery. No single this time, however. Dot ball. Brilliant stuff from Avyay. Good fielding at short mid wicket as well. The run flow has been stopped for the Garudas since the wicket of Amrish. Now, especially with the power play done, 5 fielders are outside protecting boundaries and they cannot find gaps to get the big runs. The required run rate is creeping towards 11. Cuts away this time. Stopped by third man. Another single to end the over. 6 runs off it at the end of 8 overs. The Garudas are 67 for the loss of 2 wickets.
So yes, here we can see the bowling of the So yes, we can see 3 bowlers have been used so far by the Soaring Eagles. Abhay Arora coming back in his second spell. 4 overs he has been bowled out. 31 runs, 1 wicket. 7.75 economy. Rohan Punjani 3 overs, 22 runs and a wicket with economy of 7.33. And Ali Hassan he gave away 14 runs in over which he bowled. First wicket fall on the score of 15 and second on the score of 52. Driven this time through the covers for yet another single. Rohan has been quite exceptional well today. The all-round performer, the captain leading from the front. Whether it may be from the batting or the bowling, you can say he has made sure that he has kept his fielders right on the money. 68 for 2 in 8.1 overs. Rohan bowling his last over of the quota. He has conceded away 23 runs with a wicket. Oh, that was a close call. The ball keeps low. The batsman just tried. He just wanted to work it away between the covers and the points. They didn't successfully connect it. Lucky enough, he survives. Zaosh playing an handy knock of 25 in 16 balls. There have been instances where we have seen Zaosh going after the bowlers. But as soon as the wickets have fallen, the Garudas are some kind of a trouble here. Quick running between the wickets. Rohan is not happy, but yes, the batsmen have crossed over for 2 runs. The fielder had to cover almost 10 to 15 yards and then through. And in the whole world, both the batsmen had the time to go for a couple of runs. They are going at the run rate of 8.24, but the required run rate is climbing up to 10.96. Working it on the onside. The ball just was into the between 2 fielders. A chance of a run out. And up goes the finger. So once again, it's a commentator's curse working here for the Soaring Eagles. And this time a run out, where it was not needed. The batsman just went for 2 runs and a quick throw. We can see Ali into the act. A good throw at the non-strikers end, and Rohan making no mistake. Well, that was a quite close call, but still. Soaring Eagles, they have got a wicket of Sachin. Run out on the score of 9 of 12. Good piece of a fielding, helping the Soaring Eagles once again claiming their wicket and grabbing the wicket at the regular intervals. What a wicket. A wicket in the form of run out. 71 for 3. The new man walking in for the Garudas at the moment. Rohan will be happy with the kind of fielding we have seen. And here comes the most experienced player, Samir, in the middle for Garudas. Well, Garudas will need an innings from Samir and Zaosh to win this match. It's the mega finale and they cannot pretend to lose wickets like this. Well, quite an animated scenes, Atharva, here at this beautiful venue. Once again, cricketer showing the right phase, how it should be played. You cannot pretend to give away the game easily, and we can say Soaring Eagles grabbing their opportunities well. Over the wicket again, it's in the air, played towards the long on region. Yet another single being added to the score. 72 for 3 in 8.5 overs. Some kind of a trouble here because 124 runs are still needed. Samir, 7 matches, 115 runs with the strike rate of 104. It's the scenario of this tournament. Samir has played 7 matches, but he has 115 runs to his name. He can be quite effective. 124 needed in 11.1 overs. This time playing at the quite late and getting a single. It's the end of over number 9. It's 73 for 3. And yes, we can see the warm climbing in the first innings. The blue line replicates the Soaring Eagles, the way they batted out, and the red line indicates the Garudas, the way the run chase has been, losing wickets at the regular intervals, and the ratio coming down. That make a big difference. The partnership which will be much more important. Yes, we can see Amrish was out on the score of 19 balls. Zosh is playing on 29 of 19. Sachin scored 9 runs in 12 balls. But Rohan Avyaya, the way they bowled out, Rohan bowled 4 overs, 28 runs, 1 wicket. Avyaya getting 1 wicket in the giving away 31 runs in 4 overs. And Ali gave away 14 runs. But Ali also contributed with a run out. And that's the reason the Garudas are in a kind of sort of a trouble here. The required run rate climbing up to 11.18. Atharva, what will be your conclusion for these overs?
I think Garudas won't be happy with the way they've lost the wicket so far. Especially the run out in the end would be disappointing. But a good part for them is Avya has done his 4 overs, so has the captain Rohan, and Ali is now bowling his second. So there will be new bowlers introduced into the attack, which they can target. Zaosh has looked settled for his 29 so far. Here goes Ali with a slow run up to Samir. And he cuts it away through the gap this time, and it gets a much needed boundary for Garudas. Been a while since they scored a 4, and here it is. First ball of Ali's new over. Samir went back and slashed it through the point region. Nobody on the boundary in that area, and 4 easy runs for him. So Samir gets his first boundary of the innings, moves on to 5 of couple of deliveries he has faced. And hits it straight this time to mid-off. Will be a single. Samir will get off strike. Zaosh on strike now. Ali just pulled his length back a bit. Samir could not get the room he needed to hit it through the point, so just guided it towards mid-off and got a single. Score ticks along to 78 for the loss of 3 wickets for the Garudas. Zaosh on strike now. And hits it over the short mid-wicket. There is a deep mid-wicket in place, however. So just a single for him. 6 runs of this over so far, 3 balls to go. The ball seemed to climb a bit on Zaosh on that occasion, who was taken by surprise, but in the end managed to just hit it towards mid-wicket for a single. That brings Samir back on strike. And good flighted delivery will sneak in a single, however, down to third man. Rotating the strike very well. The Garudas got the boundary on the first ball, and since then the 3 balls have been 3 singles. So 7 of it with 2 to go. Zaosh will aim for a big shot, I feel, against the spinner. and goes big. There is a mid wicket in place, however, and he's dropped it again. The second time that has happened for the Eagles. The ball going straight into the hands of the fielder, but they've put down again. The fielder signals towards the lights coming in between him and the ball. It was straight towards him. He was placed perfectly to catch it. How costly a drop would that prove to be? Second time the Eagles have given a lifeline to the Garudas. Now last ball of the over to go. Samir on strike. Goes back again. Hits it through the covers. Misfield. Extra cover. Does well to stop it. But will be a couple of runs. So good over for the Garudas. 10 runs coming off it. At the end of 10 overs, the Garudas are 83 for the loss of 3 wickets. And it's time for a drink.
So well then the drinks are off the field and Garudas are 83 for 3. A change in the bowling and let's see how this change will work for the Eagles or will the Garudas strike back. Samir and Zaosh, well they need some serious runs here. Samir is playing on 9 of 5 balls which he has faced and Zaosh playing an handy knock of 31 of 21. Run rate climbing up to 11.30. This time a quicker delivery onto the pads. It's a single being added to the score. Kunal Shroff bowling from the far end. Some kind of a field placements being made in by Kunal. Well, it seems as of Soaring Eagles are way ahead, but Garudas they need to fight back. Singles wouldn't cost Soaring Eagles to lose this match, but the X factor would be the big hits, the partnership which we saw in the first innings. Almost 80 plus partnership will be required here for the Garudas if they want to win this match. (86) is the score for the loss of 3 wickets in 10.4 overs. On the back foot, that's been smashed away on the onside. A bit of a fumble, but only a single will be considered away. Well, Samir is trying to manage to rotate the strike, and on the other hand, Zaosh he needs to go after the bowlers. 11 overs gone, it's 89 for 3 wickets. Garudas they need a mighty leap here. Almost 10 to 12 runs per over to win this match. 107 runs needed in 9 overs. Well, as of now, it's an 18-run partnership between both these batsmen in 14 balls. Zaosh contributing 6 and Samir giving away 12 runs in 8 balls.
Rajiv Shah is the new bowler in. He will bowl from the pavilion end. Samir on strike. Samir is going along well. 12 runs for him of 8 balls. Zaosh on the other end, 34 of 24. They have to kick on now, the Garudas, if they are to chase this target. Here goes Rajiv. Hits it towards covers for a single. Rajiv, 13 matches for him and 11 wickets so far. He's bowling to Samir. Plays it towards the covers again. Just a single this time. So good start from Rajiv. Has found his line and length rather fast coming into the spell. Zaosh now on strike. You feel he's the man who is going to guide Garudas to this run chase. Set now. Looked aggressive at the beginning. Now taking his time. But he will unleash soon. And goes for the big straight drive. Will be a tough stop for the fielder. And though he can't stop it. 4 runs. Zaosh hits it straight down the ground for a boundary. A much needed one for the Garudas. You felt something was going to give. And it was this man in form again. Rajiv just over pitching this slightly on this occasion, and Zaosh did not need another invitation. Hits it straight past the bowler. 2 fielders converging in the deep. None of them could stop it though. And 4 important runs for Garudas. 7 runs from the 3 balls so far in Rajiv's first over. Goes big again, goes straight again. Another boundary, 2 fours in a row for Rajiv, who is taking on 2 fours in a row for Zaosh, who is taking on Rajiv right now. 2 consecutive boundaries to get the Garudas going. Mid-off is a lot more straighter now after 2 consecutive straight boundaries from Zaosh. 11 runs of this over already with 2 balls to go. Is this the big over? Is this the platform for the Garudas to build this run chase on? Flicks it towards fine leg. There's no fielder deep. 3 boundaries in a row for Zaosh, who moves on to 46 in double quick time. This time the ball was drifting towards the leg side. Zaosh just flicked it towards fine leg. No player in the deep. And 3 fours in a row. Rajiv under pressure now. 15 runs conceded off this over already with 1 more ball to go. Zaosh now using his platform and building on the innings, attacking the bowlers, trying to achieve that required run rate of 11.5. Here goes Rajiv, last ball of his over. Edged and taken, massive wicket. Just when you thought Zaosh was going to attack the bowlers, Rajiv strikes in the last ball of his over, caught behind. It was a little bit wide. Zaosh was chasing this delivery, a thick outside edge, and keeper was never going to miss that. A massive moment in the match, a big breakthrough for the Eagles. Zaosh has to depart. A brilliant innings of 46 comes to an end. And Garudas have lost their 4th wicket for 104 runs. At the end of 12 overs, Garudas are 104 for the loss of 4 wickets.
So then it's the end of the fine innings by Zaosh. He played a very good knock of 46, but then he was caught behind the wicket keeper, and that too in the bowling of Rajiv. We saw 3 continue hits, 3 boundaries by Zaosh, but it was, we can say, the tactical move by Rajiv, pulling the Yorker length outside the off stump, a wideish Yorker, which ended up an edge to the wicket keeper. 104 for 4 for Team Garudas. Arjun is the new man in for Garudas in the run chase. 11.5 is the required run rate. 92 needed in 8 balls. Samir will be on strike. He's playing on 15 of 10, but the new man has arrived at the crease. Arjun will have to accompany Samir if they win this match. It would be an easy saying, but still, we can say the Soaring Eagles, well, they have managed to keep Garudas under pressure. 8.67 is the current run rate. and it will be Kunal to bowl the 13th over. The previous over Kunal bowled gave away only 6 runs. The over which made an effect for the Soaring Eagles. (105 for 4) with help of the single. Just as it looked like the Garudas were attacking, once again a wicket falls, and Soaring Eagles giving the pressure right on the Garudas. Over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. That's been punched away on the back foot for yet another single. Playing it towards the extra cover region. Arjun is off the mark. The first innings we saw Arjun bowling some tight line and length, getting those wickets, putting some pressure, and now it's needed that they need to contribute with the bat. Such a nice tossed up delivery onto the middle and leg, inside out stroke. Well, Samir wanted a double run, denied by Arjun. Saw the fielder was charging in from the boundary line, and then just relying on a single here. 3 singles in the over so far, and which with each and every single, the required run rate is climbing to 11.87. On the back foot, he just tried to manage the shot, and Kunal gets a breakthrough. Arjun, he is clean bowled. It's not that easy. It's a summertime, but then look at that delivery. Rolling his fingers, a googly, and the furniture is disturbed. Arjun has to walk back. Three singles and a wicket in the over. Arjun was bowled in by Kunal, and Darshan walks in the middle to join the party with Samir. (107 for 5 in 12.4). Kunal being quite effective. 9 runs and a wicket. He's bowling his second over. Still needed. Well, then 89 runs still needed, and Kunal is bowling quite effectively. He's keeping the batsman in two minds whether to play or to leave. And almost he was there on the verge of getting a wicket. Lucky enough, the batsman survives. 3 runs, a wicket, a dot ball. One of the finest impressive over by the Soaring Eagles. On the back foot, a misfield. Results into couple of runs here. They need to fight out till the end. It's the end of over number 13. It's 109 for 5. So Rajiv comes into bowl. In the first over, he bowled 15 runs. He gave away, but then he got a much important wicket of Zaosh to his name. Wow, that's a superb shot. It's in the gap. A lot of work to be done for the fielder. The batsmen are going for 2 runs, and comfortably they complete 2 runs. So from now onwards, it will be the need of an hour for Garudas. They need 10 to 12 runs per over. And if they manage to get so, well, it could be the game for the Garudas. But on the other hand, Soaring Eagles, they have kept the pressure on the batsmen. A bit of a miscommunication between the batsmen, but till the end, yet they get a single. $112 for 5. $84 runs are still needed in 6.4 overs. Well, in today's form of cricket, we can say it's a quite gettable total, but they need to spend some time. They need a partnership. Darshan on strike. Now that's been hoisted. It's in the gap. The fielder from deep mid wicket comes in and cut out. Only a single added to the score. 113 for 5 for Garudas in 13.3 overs. Rajiv has bowled quite specifically with some kind of mind games being played in the middle. Samir playing on 20 of 14. He goes uppishly towards the long off region. The ball has travelled all the way for a maximum. Such a quite sweet connection between the bat and the ball. Look at that. It was an over-pitch delivery into the slot, and he connects it very well above the long off region. And in the whole world, the ball travelled above the long off fielder for a maximum. What a shot that was from Samir to release the pressure here. 119 for 5. And Garudas, well, if they can get some strokes, it could be their game. A full toss on the middle stump. They have completed a single, and they will easily get a couple of runs here. Quite effective over here for the batsmen. And Samir, known for his big hitting abilities, he's striking well. 121 for 5 in 13.5 overs. Way away from the off stump. It's a white ball. One more single run added. 122 for 5. $74 runs in 6.1 overs. That's a nice comeback. Oh, a bit of a misguide from the batter and the bowler. Never the end, it's a quite effective over for the Garudas. Few runs, and exceptionally now 6 overs remaining, 74 runs needed to win this match. So then we can see some batting lineup from the Garudas. Zaosh playing. He contributed 46 runs with his bat in 28 balls. Amrish scored 30 runs in 19 balls. And Samir playing a handy knock of 28 runs in 17 balls. He's not out in the middle. Kunal, 2 overs, 11 runs, 1 wicket. Rohan, 1 wicket, 28 runs and 4 overs he has completed. Rajiv, 2 overs, 28 runs and a wicket to his name. There have been 3 extras, and the score for Garuda stands 122 for 5. Well, we can say now 6 overs are remaining, and necessary that the Garudas find some big overs in the middle. 12.33 is the required run rate. They need 74. They need to target some overs here. It's a target of 196. It's not going to be that easy. We can see all the club members, all the players enjoying the cricket here. A change in the bowling. Mehul. Well, Mehul is brought into the attack. The left arm spinner. Will he be effective here? A chance of a run out. A direct hit. And the finger has gone up. And straight away, as we were mentioning, the left arm spinner has been introduced. It's the wicket falling here. And Garudas are in a kind of a trouble here. Look at that. On the back foot, he just tried to work away towards the points. The fielder was stationed. And what a throw that is. One bounce, but it was directly hit. Just a single stick visible to the fielder. And quite effectively, a very good run out. One more wicket here for the Soaring Eagles. And look at that throw. Kunal Shroff. Only a single stick was visible to him, but he made sure that he made a contact directly. And it's the curtains on the innings of the batsman. Darshan, unlucky today, he was run out. He scored 3 runs in 4 balls. Ankit, 21 matches, 201 runs, strike rate of 87.77. Quite often it is needed, but what an impact this has been from the left arm spinner. Straight away a single to open his account is Ankit. The score for Garudas moves on to 123 for the loss of 6 wickets. It has not been so easy. It has been a roller coaster ride here for the Garudas. But then it's the Soaring Eagles who have been on the mighty leap for the victory. Was there an edge included? Quick running between the wickets. Good piece of a wicket keeping, but a single has been added to the tally. They have kept the umpires busy. 124 for 6 in 14.3 overs. And now the required run rate climbing seriously to 13.09. They need an over with almost a target, and this time he doesn't misses it. One more wicket here for Mehul. He saw the batsman charging in, kept the ball outside the off stump, and also the ball skidded. Very well collected by the wicket keeper, and one more wicket in the form of a stumping. Look at that sweet arm release from the left-handed spinner. Was outside the crease, and the wicket keeper doesn't make any conditions, and he grabs a wicket here. Ankit out on the score of 1 of 2 deliveries which he has faced. 7 wicket falling on the score of 124. With each and every wicket, it's The curtains being down for the batsman here. Jay comes into bat. He has scored 33 runs in 7 matches in the tournament. 122 is the strike rate. Can Jay score some big runs here for his team? The long man in the middle. He has the ability to strike the ball well. Inside out stroke. A fielder has been stationed near the boundary line with the help of this single. The score moves on to 125. Slashing it hard towards the third man region on the verge of 30-yard circle. Once again, the batsmen have rotated the strike.
Kunal is the new bowler in. Samir hits it towards long off and gets a single. Loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire. It was a flighted delivery from Kunal. Jay was stuck in his crease, neither forward nor backwards. But not really a big appeal from the players. And we get on with the game. Kunal to bowl his third ball to Jay. And Jay drives it towards deep extra covers for another single. Samir has to take the strike now as far as possible for Garudas to have a chance. Samir is set now 30 of 20 and 68 needed of just 27 deliveries required and retouching 15 now. Samir has to take lots of strikes. He's struggling to hit the bowlers away as well. Hits it straight back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Just 2 runs of this over so far. 3 balls to go. Another good delivery from Kunal. Flighted delivery. A leg spinner this time. Completely defeated Samir by flight. And the pressure grows on the Garudas. Attempts a big shot. It would, however, go straight to long off. Just a single. And they're coming back for another run. Good running between the wickets. A slight misfield at long off from Ali. And the Garudas have capitalized on it. Good early call from Samir to get 2 runs. End of the over, just 4 runs of it. After 16, Garudas are 130 for the loss of 7 wickets. And they need 66 more to win from 24 balls. The match summary so far: Soaring Eagles soaring to a huge target of 195 for the loss of 8 wickets, and the Garudas so far have struggled. Zayosh looked the best of the batsmen, scoring 46. Samir now at the crease at 32. However, 66 of 4 overs is a steep target for the Garudas to chase down. Required run rate now 16 and a half. The Soaring Eagles have one hand on the trophy already. Just 4 overs to go. 66 to win for the Garudas. Mehul will continue from the far end. And Jay hits it towards deep mid wicket. Will just be a single this time. Singles will not hurt the Eagles at all. They would be happy to concede singles at this stage of the game when the required run rate for the Garudas is touching 17. This over you feel is the key if the Garudas have any chance to get back into this game. Sameer on strike. Hits it through the extra cover region. There is a fielder in the deep and they will come back for another 2. Singles and doubles won't do the job for Garudas now. 63 needed of 22 deliveries. The required run rate is over 17 at this point. Mehul has done incredibly well in his short spell so far. A wicket and just 6 runs conceded from his 1.2 overs. There is a deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep extra cover and deep point for Sameer. Mehul is coming across the wicket. And Sameer hits it through the cover region again. There is man set on the boundary exactly for this shot. Another single, so 4 runs of it and 3 more balls to go. You can see the match slipping away from the hands of the Garudas players. The dugout is silent, not too much optimism around. And the Eagles are enjoying life out there on the pitch. Jai on strike now. Goes down the track, hits it over the bowler's head. And misfield at long off. And it's a 4 now. A much needed boundary for the Garudas. Jai coming down the track. Mehul pitched it up. Jai down the track, hits it over the head of the bowler. There was a long off in place who got there in the end, but a poor fielding effort in the deep allowed the Garudas to get 4 runs. A much needed boundary, but they will need a lot more of these if they are to chase their target in the next 2 or 3 overs. Goes for the big shot again. Fielder coming there will fall short of him. But just a single. Jai will keep this 1 ball to go actually. So single for Jai. That brings Sameer on strike. 9 runs of this over so far. Required run rate has gone towards 18 for the Garudas. Just 3 overs to go after this. Sameer is on 35 of 25. Has to attack the bowlers now. His last ball of Mehul's second. Sameer down the track. Targets the mid-wicket area. Great fielding in the deep to restrict him to just a single. Good intent from Sameer, however. They will need more of it in the last 3 overs. At the end of 17, the Garudas are 140 for the loss of 7 wicket and they need 56 runs in 3 overs. Kunal will continue from the pavilion end now. 3 overs for 15 runs and a wicket for him. He has been amazing again in this final of the Members Premier League. Sameer on strike. Required run rate almost 19 now for the Garudas. Here goes Kunal. As Sameer was beaten with the spin there managed to get an inside edge towards fine legs and gets off the strike with a single. As I said, singles and doubles will not hurt the Eagles at all. Required run rate over 19. It's a full toss, slapped away towards the deep mid wicket. Just a single, however. Would be disappointed, Jay. That was the ball to give it all and thrash it over the deep mid wicket fence. However, couldn't manage to time it at all. Hits the bottom of his bat. Just a single. 2 singles in the over so far. And Samir flicks it towards fine leg for another single. Not quite the result that the Garudas want from this over. They need 53 more of 15 deliveries. Required run rate well over 21 now. Jai hits it straight. There is a long off in place. Will be another single. 4 singles in a row so far. And now the Eagles are cruising towards the win in the final. Samir on strike. Has struggled to time the ball in the last couple of overs. This time goes through covers for a single. Asking for a double. Will be a tricky second. But they'll manage it in the end. Brilliant running from Samir and Jai. 2 runs. They've got 6 runs of this over so far with 1 ball to go. Kunal will be very happy with his performance. Last ball of his spell, just given away 21 runs and taken a wicket. Samir on strike, not out on 40. Here goes Kunal, last ball of his spell. And great bowling again. Brilliant spell from Kunal. Finishes with 1 for 21 of his 4. The Eagles are cruising towards the victory. The Garudas need 50 runs of the next 2 overs to win the final. The required run rate is skyrocketing at 25. Garudas 146 for 7 after 18. Mehul will continue. Jai on strike. 2 overs. 2 overs, 50 runs needed for the Garudas. Will need a miracle from this point. Jai goes down the track, hits it towards the cover area. There is a deep extra cover, however, just a single. They're just dealing in singles and doubles at the moment, are the Garudas. Not gonna be good enough if they are to win this title, which is slipping away from their hands now. 49 needed of 11 deliveries. Samir is not out on 40. Jai is playing at 11. Goes Mehul to Samir. Was wide, not given by the umpire. Umpire thinks the batsman has moved and it will be a dot ball. So 49 of just 10 deliveries so far. That was a ball to be hit, but Samir just couldn't time it at this moment. Has been on the field for a long time in this hot and humid weather. A brilliant spell from Mehul continues. Just 14 runs and a wicket for him. He's in it to his 3rd over now. Samir still on strike for the Garudas. Samir tries to sweep this time down the leg. Wide given by the umpire on this occasion. Mehul going across the wicket for Samir. This time drifting it down the line, and yeah, easy decision for the umpire. Wide ball all day long. So we'll have to re-bowl this Mehul. And Samir goes for the big shot this time. Straight towards the deep mid wicket, however. Another single. The Garudas move on to 149 for the loss of 7 wickets. They need 47 more of just 9 deliveries with the required run rate over 31 now. Has to be boundaries every ball. Down the track goes Jay and he's cleaned him up. Is bowled by Mehul. Totally missed the ball. Down the track looking for the big shot. And has lost his wicket. Mehul across the wicket. Flighted delivery. Mehul gets his man Jay down the track looking to hit it over covers. Completely missed the ball. And its off stump is gone. So that's another wicket for the Eagles. Garudas 149 for the loss of 8 wickets now. And Mehul continues his dream spell in this Members Premier League 2024 final. It goes Mehul. Praneeth is the new batsman in. Last 2 wickets to go for the Garudas. Some field changing. Deep point goes to the boundary. There's a deep point, deep extra cover, long off, and a deep mid wicket. Praneeth on strike. Mehul continues to bowl. Last 2 balls of the spell for him, which has been magnificent so far. Another brilliant delivery, this time coming in with the arm. Praneeth had to be careful or he might have ended up losing his wicket there. Another dot ball. And the match is officially gone out of the hands of the Garudas. 47 needed of 7 deliveries now. Mehul, last ball of his incredible spell. A tad fuller this time. Praneeth drives it towards long off for a single. End of the 19 overs. Garudas have completed 150 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. They need 46 in the last over. Rajiv to bowl the last over of this final. The Eagles have already won it. The Garudas need 46 of the last 6 balls to win the title. Praneeth is on strike. Samir at the non-striker end, unbeaten at 41. Here goes Rajiv. A tad wide. Umpire think it's fair enough. No extras given. So first ball is a dot ball. A slip in place now. The captain has gone there himself. And a good drive from Praneeth to hit it to mid-off. Sorry, long off, mind you. Single to bring Samir on strike. 4 balls to go for Samir to try and reach his half century. He's on 41 now of 32 balls. Has played his part in this match. However, it has not been enough, unfortunately, for the Garudas to claim the title. Last 4 balls to go before the celebration will begin in the Eagles camp. Rajiv to Samir. Goes down the track, but can only hit it towards long off. Will be just a single. And they're coming back for the second. Could be suicidal this. A poor throw from long off means that completed 2 easy runs in the end. You thought this was suicidal running because Samir was nowhere near the picture to complete a second. However, they've managed to squeeze 2 runs in to move the score to 153 for the loss of 8 wickets. 43 in needed of 3 deliveries. Samir on 43 himself. Goes for the big shot over covers. Brilliantly played. Will get a boundary. Some celebration at last for the Garudas. Samir moves to 47. It was a foolish delivery and Samir picked it up over covers. There was no fielder there. It was deep point who had no chance to reach it. So that 4 brings Samir to 47. He will try to get to his 50 with 2 balls to go. Goes for the big sweep. The ball is in the air. There's no fielder. The ball has stopped himself. There's no fielder there. And they complete another couple of runs. So Samir moves on to 49 now with 1 ball to go. The Garudas have already lost the game. However, there is still a little subplot building. Samir on 49 with 1 ball to go. Can reach his half century with the last ball of the innings. 1 ball before the Eagles can start celebrating the title win. Eagles will be crowned the Members Premier League 2024 champion after this ball. Here goes Rajiv. Last ball. Samir down the track. Hits it towards long off. Will be just a single. They're coming back for second. They've completed 2 runs. However, it does not matter. The Eagles are the champions of the Members Premier League 2024. They have won by 35 runs. A comprehensive performance from the Eagles. A deserved winner. They topped the table as well in the group stage. And now they've gone on to win the match. Brilliant performance from the Eagle led by the captain Rohan. And the Soaring Eagles have won by 34 runs. And are the champions of the Members Premier League 2024. Here are the highlights of this mega final between Members Premier League 2024 between Eagles and the Garudas. Enjoy.
Request not the players to stay out only. Mowgli, Samir,
celebrate a little later, please. Okay. We welcome all of you all to the prize distributions ceremony of what I consider to be one of the most successful and well-run members Premier Leagues. A very, on behalf of my secretary Tej and myself, I'd like to a very big thank you and a great effort put in by Bezad, Professor Punjani and young Sahil Purohit and the phantom Raj Khandwala who comes in and out of our lives from time to time. Where is he? Yeah, he was to go to Dharamshala, but he's still here, which is a good thing. I'd like, 1 second, you've got the prize list, someone? Why? Hey, why such? You'll give it. I'd like to call upon Raj Khandwala to come and give the first prize of the man of the match to Professor Punjani. Raj Khandwala, please. Okay.
And the first medal. First medal na bhai. अरे चल तेरे को medal देता हूँ. ठीक है come here तेरा काम. You give this.
What's the next prize?
You look there.
Best batsman. Swapnil Hazare for scoring 322 runs.
The best batsman of the tournament to Swapnil Hazare. Hansraj Chawla, please come and give the prize. Hansraj Chawla, where are you hiding?
Best bowler is Kunal Shroff, 11 wickets with economy of 6.5.
Best bowler of the tournament, our very own Hindu Gymkhana ambassador at CCI, Mr. Kunal Shroff. Where's Bezad Devadwala? I think his Hindu Gymkhana membership is now going to be cancelled. He has to stick to CCI. I will be calling Malik Merchant, his cousin, tomorrow to tell him the bad news. Bezad, where are you? Will you come and give him the prize, please? Next prize?
Emerging player is Rohan Karwat.
Okay. Tej Chavda, please come and give the next prize for the emerging player to young Karwat. Sir Tej, EC for TC. Our page 3 cricket secretary who has held the fort for a long time at the club. How many prizes?
Man of the series is Rohan Panjwani. The winner and the runner-up.
Okay. Man of the series, Rohan Punjani. I'd like to call our former cricket secretary, Mr. Suresh Bafna, to come and give the prize. Mr. Suresh Bafna to give the award to Professor Punjani. Anyone? We forgotten anyone from the cricket committee? Huh? Sahil? Where's Sahil Purohit? Sahil and Sanket to come up to give the runners-up trophy, Sanket Naik, and Sahil Purohit to give the runners-up trophy. Tej, I need you out for both these presentations, Cricket Secretary. Yeah, Sanket, come. Tej, Sanket and Sahil to give out. To Ambrish's Gajkarans. Runners-up. Garuda, but that's my pet name for Amrish, the Gajkarans. Ambrish, well done. This time your TVs, cars, gifts, nothing worked. But well done, Ambrish. Always a fierce competitor and well done to the team here. Rajan Hiranandani, where are you? Rajan Hiranandani. Where's Rajan? Huh. The winner's trophy is going to be given out by our future cricket captain of CCI, who will assist Rajan Hiranandani, our treasurer, to give out the trophy. I call upon Rajan, Tej and young Sikandar to give out the trophy. He is the future of CCI. So he's going to start winning trophies. The two youngsters will give out the trophy along with Rajan and Tej. Come, Professor Punjani and the Eagles have soared.
Come on, boys. Okay, move aside, guys. Hey, boys. Come, my son. Yeah. नहीं चाहिए हम लोगों को Well done, boys.
Guys, thanks again for a lovely tournament. A very big thank you to Bezad, Rohan, Sahil, Professor Khandwala and the entire team, to the Rani family for the support they have provided, and to all our sponsors, Ahmedabad Sports and Chintu Karya, Apex, TrueFit and Hill, all our sponsors. And to the Toshniwal Mile. For all the support you all have given everybody through the tournament.